Hello. Hope you are all doing well tonight. You may have heard it moments ago, but I got a new intro song. Woo! Thank you to Dewey Newt for his fine craftsmanship once again. Actually, that did play right. Yeah. Did I mess anything up? I set hotkeys. I hope it worked. I think it worked. A new error from tracks, so I think it worked. Hi tracks. Anywho, new song intro. Decided to go ahead and throw it out there. Like, yes, we got it. And then maybe down the line, new outro. Spoilers, there's not one yet, but maybe down the line. Anyway, we're here tonight, Saturday night, with some Xenoblade X. I was bad this week. I did no homework. So everything that happened last stream is pretty much what happened since. Surprised you didn't know about the new intro. I kept the secret. Not intentionally, but I was like, I'll wait till I know it's working. And then it's like, bam, okay, it's working. Well, okay, let me use it. Anywho. Xenoblade. Last time around we did a lot of affinity quests. This time around, probably gonna do a lot more affinity quests, but hey, I have a robot now also. True, you were in the call when I was like, hey, are you still doing music? Yeah. Either way. Last time around, we got a couple of new party members, Liesel and Nil. And then, of course, we still have Hope in our team because I was like, let's run around with some gals. Time for you to go lurk mode. Okay. Thank you, Drax. I don't know if I'll give spoilers, but maybe these quests are the spoilers? I don't know. I was told all the DLC is mixed in, so I'm like, it's all new to me. Anywho. I do have two things to report from my off-stream journal. There was I'm rank 9. Whoa. Those two things are very simple. I made my way to this mining site. It was difficult. My method of approach required... I'm gonna zoom in here a bit. My method of approach required visiting this base a few times. You may notice my level is 37 now. So, yeah, I visited here a bit with my robot and had fun. Just super slashed them all. Oh yeah, other things. I picked up a new robot to replace the level 20 basic. So we now have light mode rabbit looking robot. I'm amused that it has little rabbit ears. Anyway, as I was saying, I would basically charge into this base with my mecha slashing. And once it was clear, I would climb the mountain. Wasn't easy. Because there's also some, like, cannoneer barrier zigs, I think is what they're actually called. Can't target them because I can't see them. But they're up there. You could see his little twirly hands just ever so slightly. But, oh wait. I can show you. There's a button for... How do I... What's the button for look to the sky? Not that button. There's a button for look to the sky. That's not it.
Yo.
There's emotes? Huh? I don't... Now how did I access that? That's jump. That's D-pad. I'm learning things. How did I just get to that menu? I'm confused now. There's supposed to be a button that lets you look to the sky. That's auto run. Nope, nope, cancel that. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. How do I activate sky camera? Better yet, how in the world did I access the emote menu thing? Pardon me. Battle controls, shift control, aerial cam. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, okay. So it's that button. It was D-pad related. Anyways, yeah, there are those guys. That's what I was trying to point out. They're up here blocking the way. So, not an easy endeavor to reach that mining site. Anyway, back to base. Whee! The other thing I did, there was a quest for go find the missing Orpheon. Not Orphan, but Orpheon. It's an alien race, a Xeno creature. And I did. He was kidnapped by the enemy. I don't remember what their name was. He was kidnapped. It ended up in a fight. Rescued him. And then the enemy was like, I'm going down. I'll take you with me. So he got shot. However, after being shot, his crew came with some revival water. A Phoenix down, if you will. Does this take me up to the ship? I think that does. So, instead of being one guy, he's now two guys, but he has all the memories of being the previous guy, but now there's two guys. That makes no sense, I'm sure. But, if they're standing here where I'm expecting them to be... Oh, hey, there's the Wood Clan prone. Hello. Oh, wait a minute. This door's open now. Hello. Find treasure in unexpected places like nests or beast droppings or strange trees or insect mounds or others. You just need to look in the right places. And when you find treasure, you take treasure. Finder, keeper. Profitable strategy. I agree. Very profitable. Yeah, what's on this side of the ship? Hadn't had this open. Port side.
Hey.
I'm guessing the Manon are leaving this to... Whoa.
Hey.
Sparkle. Is this the energy to power the ship or something? Let's give a chat to all these folks real quick. Hello. Most prone males are brave warriors, but some are not. Take Namard. He was held by Ganglion in the same cell as me. Namard is hopeless, cannot hunt to save his life. He is barely prone at all. Lucky I'm around to hold hand. I don't know what he would do otherwise. Doubt he has slain a single beast since coming here. Probably starving. I'll do a favor and hunt Imp Loafid so he can eat. Just this once. Just this once, are you sure? Sounds like you might be playing caretaker for him in some degree.
Listen up.
No pawn, Manad, and prone. Also, there's a lot more prone than there was in that holding cell, unless they're doing hand wavy. Yeah, they were all there. I'm just noticing.
Hey,
Hey. Oh, hey, subquest. Thea, have you eaten today? I know how you feel, but you must care for yourself. It's important. I know, thank you. I'm alright. You are not. You never danced as you once did. This is proof. Are you Blade? One finally comes to our aid. Show concern for the depressed one. He was betrothed. He was killed. He was a brave warrior. He was called Quega. He stayed in Oblivion and held back our pursuers. He died protecting the woman he loved. He deserves a proper send-off. For this, I need Blade assistance. But you are busy. You must be busy. All this time, no one responds. But now you have come. Please give Thea comfort. Please feed Quaga's body to a mighty beast. This is proper. It's the prone way. You still have his body somewhere? Find the corpse of Thea's husband. Oh, okay. Fiancé. Perform the prone funeral rites. Careful. Cavern clan scum still prowl Oblivia. They're strong. They stop us laying Quega to rest. Hard to wait, hard for all. On Hala, we'll return Quega to the beasts. Yes. Then Quaga's spirit can depart for new lands. You must also move on. You have the gift of dance. You must share it with the world. No, Quaga's not here to see. Dancing will bring only emptiness and pain. He is a skilled dancer of prone, but she is a poor girl, stubborn girl. For many suns, she captured hearts of the clansmen with dance, but now nothing, not since that day. It is sad waste, you must agree. You must also want to see such beauty. Sure, it'd be fun to watch. Of course, yes. All the more reason to lay Quega to rest. Then her heart is free, she can dance once more. Contact me when you find Quaga's body. It's in Oblivia, the Barbarek Desert. I'll explain details of a prone funeral then. Very well. Liana Quayadelio? What was that name? Valvadelio. Yeah, okay. Hi.
Lada ha.
My brother Namard is hopelessly weak. I haven't met Namard, evidently. But he's the talk of the town, it seems. He must be stronger to be called a true prone. When we beamed onto the ship, he mewed like a child, cried about how his body might vanish forever. Thought I would die of shame. Grandfather must be so worried that his heir is flimsy like a twig. You mentioned grandfather, and it showed me a name, Odd Bellajuice, or whatever name. Also an individual I've not met. There are so many more prone than was in that holding cell back when. Alright. Whee! Oh. Ald Belgus. There he is. Hello, Sir Grandfather.
Friend.
My body fails. My time is short. But I do not fear the end. Nature calls me home. My grandson Namard will grow strong. Then I will feed Beast with no regrets. But he's not ready not to be a warrior or father. Mira will chew him up if he's no stronger. I cannot rest knowing this.
Hello.
Hello. In Ganglion captivity, we were worked to the bone, nearly starved to death. But when we came here, we gorged ourselves on food. Good to fatten up, but I must get back in shape. Perhaps I will go on a hunt, work up a sweat, then charm future mate with toned body. Hello, Gobble Vasago.
No! No!
My wife was enslaved by the Cavern clan, made to work on fortress day and night without sleep. When she died, she had no strength left. Nemard and Duna also lost parents during battle. And my father Ald Velgazis was near death. They're brothers. No. Nemard's your son, cause... Okay. But I must stay strong. Go away for young prone. Huh. Where's this Nemard guy I keep hearing about?
You humans. Hey,
He's surely around somewhere, I just must have missed him. Is that the only up ramp? No, there's one over here. Okay. Did I talk to Bazis? Was he here a second ago? Oh.
No! No!
Cavern clan forced grandfather Ald to work when he was ill. So... this is an interesting family tree. He fell, they hit him, doused him with ice water. They called such things punishment. Curs made his illness worse. May not have long to live. It's unfair. I wanted him to see my children. Uh-huh. Okay. I think I've been around this side of the base fully at this point. What was I coming up here for? To talk about the Orpheans, that's right.
Hey.
I don't know where they're hanging out now, but... hey, new area of the map. Okay, so they're not in the mix with the mechs. Are they on the other side? I'm curious, because they were just chilling at the main dock for the longest time.
you know? Fascinating, right?
Very
Cool.
curious. Anyway, oh wait, side quest? Sevi Balgazis. Hello. Hello? Blade, ransomer of my people. Find me an hour of need. Need your strength. Lend it to me again. Saved many tree clansmen, but 3 are still prisoners. Cavern clan has them. They must be rescued now. We are not strong. We cannot best them in combat. We beg Earth aliens to intervene. But only hope. Can die otherwise. I mean, we just rescued them. I'm not gonna say... I'm not necessarily gonna reluctantly agree. There needs to be a third option, like, alright, I'll do it. I guess that's the encourage button. Your words are kind and true. When clansmen return, we will not lose again. Good you're helping, it puts me at ease. I'll give you names of those I seek. Is one of them Hermard? First is Ol Valdelio, taken to Milligan's supply base in Oblivia. Second is Rada Valdelio, young brother of Ol, also in the supply base. Third is Uzoma Vasago. He is my son. He was rear guard when we fled. He let us escape. Then he was made prisoner. He's at Mesa Fortress. We hear things about that place, terrible things. We must help him. Noted. Save the captured individuals. It's now on my to-do list. Here's some prone people I hadn't met yet. Earth alien came to me recently. He was angry. Said I killed his friends. It made me realize truth. Cavern Clan did terrible things to Earth aliens. I'm Tree Clan, not Cavern Clan. Yet I will not hide from Earth alien anger. Cavern Clan used cowardly tactics, killed many of my Tree Clan friends. So I understand your Earth alien pain, perhaps more than anyone.
What happened?
What happened? Samar Fenris. England. Come on. There we go.
Listen.
One of our female prone likes you, Earth aliens. Some lament this choice. I do not. We should look on your kind with favor. Times change, so must we. Where's the female prone now? Think she was seen in the industrial district. Times change, and so must we. Tico? I don't think I've met you before.
Check it out.
Tico decided to approach Manon named Noburata to his research hit products in city. But Noburata still not return on investment. All Noburata ever talk about is cultural exchange. More like cultural ripoff. Meh. Tico should have known better than to trust lazy Manon. Maybe Tico not cut out for cutthroat business world after all. Hello, Noburata.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the Orpheon? Who's been running around asking what he needs to do to prevent his extinction? Deep stuff, no? Wish I could give him some pointers. Hey, you seem like you know a lot about not dying, right? Maybe you could go talk to him. You know a lot about not dying, right? Guess I'm still living, so yeah. I think I last saw him in the Ishmael Hills area of the residential district.
What?
Hello,
You
Celia.
want snack?
You call beasts of Mira indigens, yes? We've been trying to tame these indigens, just as we want to tame beasts of our homeworld. But we struggle. Our usual incense does not put Mira's beasts to sleep. Yet prone have lived and died with beasts since dawn of time. We take pride in uncovering their weaknesses. Zark Quacket was our homeworld's finest beast master. Later I will speak with him. Beastmaster Zark Quacket. It's the Wiki! Hello, Wiki. My little brother has no sense. Do you know that he's been running around this death trap of a planet without so much as an escort? And now I understand he wants to build a machine which can heal anyone injured by the ganglion, right? And that he needs his research material to do so. But what good will it do if he gets mortally injured before he even finishes the machine? I'm so scared for him. He ought to be practicing playing dead so that no indigens try to gobble him up. Maybe. That's my strategy anyway. May as well tell these jokes now while they're still funny, right? One day there'll be no laughing matter. Yeah, playing dead in front of indigents probably will not result in a favorable conclusion. Hey, it's Zark Crockett! Hey, Intel. Thank you. Hello, Master Beastmaster Man. True prone live beside beasts always, though I have none of my own now. It's shameful. Cavern Clan has beasts. They tame vicious mirran swids. True, true. Use them for protection. Soon I will tame great swid of my own. Then I may face Cavern Clan as equal. This is my dream. I hope you will help me. Well, I'm not sure how to tame swid, but if I find out anything, I'll let you know. Oh, hey, wait, here's... Well, there's one of them. There's the other one, Sunbarak. Yeah, some of the Orphean are still on the ship then. Hello, Tinseleg. I think you're one of the new ones, aren't you?
Listen. What?
I understand that the ancient artifacts called Jode tanks can be acquired at Noctilum's Divine Roost. Likewise, spherical EM motors can be gathered in the Rocky Mountains near Noctilum's ensconced citadel. Although I hear they're quite rare. Finally, banana leaves can be acquired at Noctilum's Elephant Trunk and Humdrum Peaks areas. I believe that is all of it. Oh, so you're giving me intel for Collectopedia stuff. Appreciated. Hello, yes. Sunbarak. No, you're one of the new ones. You don't have eyepieces.
Yes.
The Senripa water, that's what he splashed on. We used on Sunsalig was the last of our supply. Currently have Conlurb researching ways to cultivate more. But if we can't find a pure sample for him to replicate, his efforts will have been for naught. Must find some new Senripa water soon, so that we can share the radiance of our ova with the future generations. Well, here's a strange thought. We have a water plant that we're no longer using, I think. Feel free to conduct research there, would be my thoughts.
Wow.
Just be careful of the parasitic wasp type things. I missed! Alright, I think let's get off of the ship now. There was quite a few people to talk to up here.
Fascinating, right?
Mechanized bodies. So awesome. Maybe someone will let me dissect one? Are you wanting to research the Mimiosome? Oh no, I just realized if I can climb on this... How many crabs? There's one. Alright, distraction. I should be working on infinity missions. But, distraction. Let's see how many crabs reside on the top side of the ship. Because now I must know. Don't mind me just singing the next parts of the song before it even reaches it. There's no way it's just the one lobster, right? Also, I guess I could make this easier if I was using the, Is this a slippery slope? Not slippery enough. Probably have made this an easier climb about and around. being in the mech. But then again, then walking, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me. Well, I'm a little surprised there's not another crab up here somewhere. Crab. I keep calling them crabs. Lobsters. Anywho, I think I should switch gears here and start doing some of the affinity stuff. So, at least run to the edge of this ship. Let's have a look at the map and see who, where, and what's available. And start knocking them out. I believe the ones in the barracks at this point either require me to be like level 50, which is a bit up there, or have completed certain chapters, aka not available. Chapter 9. Must be accepted at nighttime. May not have fog in the party. Sounds like a good start.
Do I have to spell it out?
I got intel. Are y'all having a fist fight in the parking lot? Come on now. Does he have 6 fingers? One, two, three, four. No. Okay. Sorry, just weird thing to ask. Affinity time.
Guess I'm out of options.
I guess so. Hang back and watch.
I don't want to drink alone, but none of the others are free tonight. Maybe I could... Hey! It's the answer to my problems!
Hey!
Nice to meet you, stranger. I'm buying drinks, and you're helping me drink them.
That's an interesting way to make a friend. Hey! I'm buying drinks! And you're gonna help me drink them. Let's go.
That's what I wanted to hear. Let's keep this party going till dawn.
Oh, jeez. And then it was sunrise.
Oh man, good times, the best. I didn't think we'd actually go till dawn. Right then, you ready for the main event?
What's the main event? You should probably get some sleep. I'll get the next round. What you got next?
You gotta ask. Cracking indigent skulls, of course. What else would an interceptor do?
Interceptor.
Anyway, guess I never introduced myself.
Sure hadn't.
The name's Fry. The rest of
Hey,
the
Fry.
interceptors call me the Killer Ostrich.
Killer
Worst nickname
Ostrich.
ever, right? Well, I love it.
How'd
I'm
you
always
get
taking the
such a name?
dangerous jobs nobody else will touch with a 10-foot pole.
Hmm.
Hence the nickname. Well, the killer part, anyway. I take it as a compliment. But it means I gotta nick some nasties today if I want to keep my rep.
What about
Care
the
to join me?
ostrich part?
Seeing as we're old pals and all now?
I'll join. My guess is that the killer is he takes the missions that nobody else will. But the ostrich is that he tries to run from them after engaging. Not necessarily chicken, but I'm thinking along the lines of ostrich, head in the sand. Is that even true? I don't even know if that's true. But the whole trope that ostriches see no evil is happening Head in the sand. Whatever. Anyway, let's go fight some indigents.
Good energy. I like you. Let's you and me knock this baby out of the park. Today's mission is critter cleanup out in Silvalum. There's a lot of them, though. It'd be a hassle to explain it all, so just check your comm device later, okay? We'll take them out in the order they're listed.
Noted. Party member. Hope has 4.5 hearts. Let's swap her out. Thank you for joining me. I'll need to also re-register the scales to Fry. Samurai Gunner, just like Gwen then. Yeah, okay.
Listen,
Segment has updated. That's what I was gonna do. Your fashion. Let's get that assigned. I also never set Neil Nail's fashion. Whoops. There we go. That is a 4-piece set. Arms, legs, and body. Where's the... It must be. Yeah, okay. Wow, wow. Fry. You're just wearing standard combat gear, it seems. Medium suit. That's not the right stuff. Not that. Is it? No, I was looking at Granada. What is that arm guard you're using? It's a combat suit. Is it blade suit? Nope. Is it light suit combat? That's closer. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sakuraba light suit for the top half. Styling. Get you a comms device to match. Sure. Alright, now let's actually go buy you purple equipment. So, did I get my miranium deposit so I can finish level 5? Yes, but also, oh, it is enough. More than enough. Perfect. Hey, level 5 no pawn. Products upgraded. Beautiful.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You are longsword user. Sort by power rating, sort by can equip. Alright, you can use cobalt. What's the difference in a 2 and a 1? Pisnoid crit. Arts recover HP. Let's go Cobalt Sword 2 for Arts recover HP. Matches your gear a little better also. Also, why is it the dark color? Huh? I thought I... Not your fashion gear, it's your what you're actually wearing gear. Fair. You use Gatling guns. I'm pretty sure I picked up a good Gatling gun the other day. Sort by power rating. Advanced Ophodon Repeth. Although maybe I want something with... That's an interesting design. Worn. Worn is awful. Here we go. Guess I'll take the Repeth. Beam plus 7. Heck yeah. Gives you beam instead of physical. I think that'll be fine. You don't have any headgear. Have some goggles. Have a vivid vest. HP up and HP rebound. Sure. Vivid grip. Lose the attack plus. I think that'll still be fine though. That's worn. Let's buy another vivid grip for his other arm, and then pants. Alright. Buy some pants and a right arm. Not weapons, armor. Sort by required level, sort by can wear. Vivid Valor Grip is now available though. Give you some electrical resist. I can get something with some melee attack or melee accuracy might be good. Yeah. And then boots. Melee attack boost 4. HP rebound. He'll never run out of HP. Yeah, he will. Melee attack boost, HP rebound. All of these have HP rebound. It's not nice. Ooh, TP up might be better, and range attack up. Rogers, potential debuff suppressor. Visual cloaking, EXP boost. What was the one I saw with the Vantage attack? Valor Souls. Is that it? Let's get those. Alright, you've got purple equipments. You're ready for whatever the hell we're about to run into. I hope.
As As for Blade,
As for Blade. Hey guys, how's it going? Oh no. Gaia died. They're an angel now. Alright, so register scale to Rye. This one. Boom, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, and I'm just going to teleport there. So his quest takes us to Sylvalum, is how he ended up saying it. Oh, 21s, these should be easy enough. Alright, load them up. Robots time. Squad task. Wrong button. What did I hit? No, well, goodbye. Activated cockpit time on first skill use. So it wants me to fight some forfixes for the squad task. I could do that.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
a temporary
I
upgrade.
wrap this up.
Follow up with melee attacks.
Temporary upgrade. Bonk. Apparently these don't get kicked around like some of the bugs.
Ready to move on your command.
So then, what am I fighting? An Unfalug. Alright.
Let's break them down and make them
A
sweat.
temporary upgrade.
You and me.
Oops, AoE.
Easy peasy.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Just took out 3 forfixes in one slash.
Start big. Move
I
in
love
and
this
land a
move.
hit.
It hits so
Have a
hard.
taste of
Here
the
comes my
opera.
signature temporary upgrade.
Dinner.
Temporary upgrade.
Now move
Mission
in.
accomplished. Nothing to it.
This one's for you.
Choing.
Time to kick it off with melee attacks.
It's already over. Kick. 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 And then
This one's
Get
for
the
you.
adrenaline pumping.
slash.
Go home.
Oh, it's a frontal cone.
I wrap this
I was
up.
hoping I would get some backhanded
This
on
one's toast. Getting the next one.
Temporary
You got some
upgrade.
guts.
temporary upgrade.
You're no stranger to the front line, I take it.
You give me too much credit. I'm just fighting for survival here.
Get out of here.
I like when the party members talk to each
Now.
other.
Time to hit some
Temporary upgrade.
gunfire.
That was Lisa and Fry.
Start big. Move in and land a
Choing.
hit.
Let's get an adrenaline
How many
pumping.
forfixes? I'm helping the squad tonight. 9 of 24. This are to do over here. Something underground here also? Or is it just wide area selection? Choing.
Easy peasy.
Good work. The expedition continues.
And then showing
one's for
again.
you. Easy peasy.
Good work. The expedition continues. Kick it off with melee attacks.
Block this.
Bonk.
Easy peasy.
I think my skills
Move
reasonably
in for a
capable.
melee strike. We can do some real damage.
Go for the 2 and 1.
Start big.
Show.
Move in and land a hit.
Time to kick it off with melee attacks.
8 more to go.
I call this the wood chipper.
A temporary upgrade.
I've wrapped
Gun
this up.
definitely does not hit as hard as
An exemplary battle.
Here.
Time to kick it off with melee attacks. A temporary upgrade.
Here, have a taste of the op.
Follow up with
Easy
melee
peasy.
attacks.
flying over.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Get out of here.
Tackle.
Dinner is served.
An exemplary battle. Time to kick it off with melee attacks.
How quick did these respawn is my curiosity.
Get out of here. Start big. Easy peasy.
An exemplary battle.
Distraction because it's a tyrant. Where do I go?
This one's for you.
Showing.
You
I
like
wrapped
that?
this up just for you.
I hate sleep.
Oh,
Don't let
A
me.
temporary
You and me.
upgrade.
vine. What was that, huh?
A temporary upgrade. I've got just
Here,
the
I
move.
wrapped
there went
this
the
up
tyrant.
just for you.
Dinner is served.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Nice. All right, let's do a quick reload here so I can help with the forfex task. I mean, I'm right here, and it only takes 1 action.
This one's for you. Start big.
Sure.
Move in and land a hit.
Time to kick it off with melee attacks.
I'll come back over here. Unless that bug is now in battle and I have to go beat it first. Okay, good. This should complete the quest. Squad quest. With a 3-fer! Swing!
Dinner is served.
An exemplary battle.
3rd squad task complete. Nice. Hold on. I feel compelled, with 8 minutes remaining. Are these Cavern Clan? Will they count? I'm gonna go to the base that I was just wrecking earlier. Probably easier spots to go to. Here's a thought, because these are like nearly 40. There's a spot over here. I think they're like 30s. Could be a smidge easier. Unless I'm just remembering incorrectly. I was remembering incorrectly. So yeah, let's go back here. There's somewhere with some like level 20 and level 30s. And it may just be the outskirts of this fortress that I teleported to first. Precisely.
This one's for you. Start big.
Show.
Move in and land a hit.
A temporary upgrade.
Easy peasy.
An exemplary battle.
Not really though, huh? Maybe I should just go over here. Suppose I could switch the map to like look for target marks. That would probably be smarter. Especially on time limit. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Squad, Cavern Clan. Hold on. Out of time? Oh. Thought I had like 8 minutes left. Was it 8 seconds? Okay. Well, back to Fry's quest then. Hello, big guys. Alright, I need to be careful. Where is big dude?
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Got
A
it.
temporary upgrade.
This one's toast. Get in the next
Flying
one's face.
shield.
A temporary upgrade.
Get out of
I
here.
think on this
I
side I
wrapped this
should
up
be
just for
okay.
you. I smashed him up good. Now
Lock
move
this.
in. Yeah.
Engage your overdrive.
Hey,
Okay.
In
that's
the
my line.
crosshair.
Yeah.
In the crosshair.
No one knocks me around.
Price.
This one's toast.
Huh?
Get in the next one's face.
Flying shield.
Ready.
Yeah, it's working. Blast that sucker.
Yellow square. Hold on. Is it up there? It's so bright, it's like it should be ground level. Alright, camera, decide where we're at. Boing? 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 Jump mechanics are so odd in the mechs. Boing? It's not up here. Where is it then? Is it the weird purpley thing on the ground? No, it says I'm much further away than I actually think I am. Okay. Right here? What is
Ready
it?
to move on your command.
Oh, it's a grave.
Let's break them down and make them
Yes,
sweat.
green. Arcing hook. Now's our
Alright,
chance.
well, let me use my favorite skill. I win.
Sliding slinger.
Just
Easy
use me.
peasy.
There you go.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Guess I'm on the right team. Read the message describe. Oh, this was one of the no-pawn quests. Nice. Well, where's the yellow square? Or was that... That must have been it. Okay. Interesting. It was a 2-in-1. Because I had to do the tippy taps on the notepad thing. Are you surrounded by bugs? I called it. Alright. I know how to deal with bugs.
This one's for you. Start big.
Shall
Temporary
we?
upgrade.
Easy peasy.
All right, break out the keg.
Mechs are so strong. I love it. %. Duplicator probe. Hold on. Pretty sure that's what this is. Yeah, duplicator. Okay. Can I place this somewhere with the researchy glasses? More specifically, spots with researchy glasses that have actual sights to them. But here's the thought. This one? Distraction! There's a spot in Cauldros, maybe? That's looking at 2. That's a level 4. This is getting 80% boost because I have all 8 of my level 8s. Don't want to break that chain. If I had the research sites Duplicating these would be perfect. But since I don't, what may be a better option? Alright, let's see revenue boost on a duplicator. It would actually take me down because I'm replacing one. However... Actually, what's better? A duplicator here? No. Interesting. Plus 2,000. Don't necessarily need the mining revenue. Especially not on a 2-chain. Hey, Crowbar! Very weak duplicator if I don't use the booster. I feel like that's kind of an obvious statement, but... Let's go with the idea of... duplicator here, perhaps. Except for other duplicators. Combos cannot feed between duplicators. There. Maybe I break this 5-chain. And put duplicator booster. Let's do that. How did I just say that? Duplicator here. And then you become a basic. And then booster here. Didn't actually see how much revenue I lost by removing it from here. 9,000. Really? Was that a worse choice? May have been. Ah, well. My next thought here. A temporary breakage to bring it on this side. Because this has 2 researched areas. So surely replacing the 5 and then using the duplicator booster will take me well beyond 111,000. Not quite because I haven't placed the level 5 here. Yes, takes me 114. Okay. That works. Your revenue is already in E, so let's go ahead and make this a... Make this a 5-chain. Interesting. Well, that is a none, but it's holding a chain. Do I have another 5? I do. Make that a 5-chain. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. I'll call that good for Frontier Nav at the moment. 113,000. Not bad. More orange tasks that direction. Back on the coast? Okay. Blalock the Chalcedonian. That's a tyrant. And KO.
One's for you.
Let's get that
Okay, not
adrenaline
quite.
pumping.
Snap out of it. You need a drink?
A temporary upgrade.
Karate punch. Easy peasy.
An exemplary battle.
An exemplary battle. And I think I saw it a second ago. No. Okay, so I'm not ranked 10 yet. Ranking up, though, is a lot easier in the mechs because things don't live long. Let's go on task. Oh, stronghold. Wasn't paying attention to where I was warping. Indeed, stronghold. Yellow square.
Start big. Move in and
The
land a
wing.
hit.
Moving in.
I wrap this up. Just
Get out of here.
Nice.
This one's for you.
Shall we?
Time to kick it off with melee attacks.
Block this.
A temporary upgrade.
Oh, interesting.
Temporary upgrade.
You can just
Here
tack
comes my signature.
upwards.
you
You
and
like
me.
that?
Karate punch. What?
Stealth buff. Use your aura. Fight like
In
in
the
the
cross
crosshair.
watching.
Swing. You mean R? Okay.
You and me. This one's toast. Get in the next one's
Temporary
face.
upgrade.
Ah!
This one's special.
What? This one's for you.
Swing.
What?
I wrap this up just for you.
Get out of here.
Stealth
Totally
buff.
legal attacking through
Temporary
buildings.
upgrade.
Ah!
You and me.
Temporary
Dinner
upgrade.
is served.
An exemplary battle.
Fighting you guys is so much easier in the mechs. If I didn't say so already.
This one's for you.
Swing.
Time to kick it off with melee attacks.
Here,
temporary
have a
upgrade.
taste of the up.
Karate punch.
Here comes my
You like
signature.
that?
Follow up with melee
Ooh.
attacks. Moving in. I've got just the move.
I call
A
this
man.
the
Now
wood
focus on
chipper.
weakening
You and
them.
me.
Deploying shield.
Stealth buff.
You like that?
Huh.
Huh?
Get out of here.
I wrap this up just for you. This one's
Temporary
toast.
upgrade.
Get in the next one's face.
A temporary upgrade.
Huh? Come on.
Ah!
You and me.
This one's for you.
Swing.
You and me.
It's so
Dinner
hard.
is served.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
I don't know where I got that weapon, but I'm so glad I have it. Alright, so there's a yellow square in this building. I'm gonna go grab it. Because I'm pretty sure it's clear. Pretty sure. And if it's not, well, I guess I'll jump down and jump in my mechs again. Yes. And boing. Boing. Oh, hello there.
Start big.
Choing.
Move in and land a hit. I call this the
A
wood
temporary
chipper.
upgrade. Scalp bug.
Trying to find their way around.
Punch!
Fight like children.
They'll figure it out.
Here! Get out of here!
Temporary upgrade.
Oh, cockpit time.
A temporary upgrade.
Slice!
Target acquired.
You
Fight
and
like
me.
children.
Got you.
This one's
There's
toast.
the rest
Get
of
in
the
the
team.
next one's face.
Come on.
Why am I super focused on that one?
Punch!
A temporary upgrade.
Ja!
A temporary upgrade.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Advanced Cobalt Sword. Oh, what did I encounter now? That guy? Are you sure?
Time to kick it off with melee attacks.
Showing!
I've got just
A
the move.
temporary upgrade.
Here, have a taste of the ostrich.
A temporary upgrade.
What? Alright. I like how I came here for squad task and I'm completely not doing squad task. I'm just battling random individuals because I can. And also grabbing squares. Boing. Boing.
Go in for a melee strike.
Got you.
We can do
Keep
some
this
real
limited to
damage.
him. I'm not going to use my
Temporary
daily
upgrade.
hit.
Block this!
Oh, cockpit time.
A temporary upgrade.
Get out of here! We got company!
Field tackle.
More enemies.
More enemies.
Scalp bug.
Alright, who done it?
Fight like the world is watching.
Karate!
Here comes my signature.
Temporary upgrade.
Alright, yard.
Ah,
Shwing!
yeah, it's working! Blast that sucker!
A
I call
temporary
this the
upgrade.
wood chipper! Deploying shield!
In the crosshair. A temporary upgrade.
Get out of
In
here!
the crosshair.
I'm kicking ass! Now get in there and smack him around!
A temporary upgrade.
Wing! Think they overuse the lines a bit
This one's
much?
special.
Yeah.
Easy
A
peasy.
temporary
An
upgrade!
exemplary battle.
Can't be helped, but I also feel like it's related to her mech setup at the moment. She's got a lot of buffs on her mech equipment. A temporary upgrade! Do I have a frog on my team? I do not. That is the enemy going, what? Because he's been defeated. Okay. Can I make that jump? Maybe? Can I target them? Maybe I can get their attention. Nope. Nope, never mind. Let's call this distraction a bust. I just entered battle. Are you gonna let me? Yeah, it's figured. Who's fighting what? Because it doesn't matter. I'm
We've
getting
been
out of
found
here.
out. What now?
Boing. Okay. Back to this. Defeat a Gath Pugalith. Alright. Hey, it's this guy.
This one's for you! Start big. Move in and land a hit. Karate!
Have a
If
taste of
I
the
were you, a temporary. So
Big shot.
I guess I fell asleep.
Yeah!
Shield tackle.
Huh?
I wrapped this up
temporary
just for
upgrade.
you.
Nice. Alright, well, knowing I can do that quickly, and he probably respawns every time I zoom here, I'll take care of this squad task. Heck yeah. I'm a squad play. Huh? He's not here now. What? Maybe it's one of those chance of spawning. Glad I realized that wasn't him. Anyway, it wants me to fight Ugalith. This thing. So, slash?
Now,
A temporary
bump with
upgrade.
some gunfire.
And
Skeleton.
yeah.
Come on.
Affinity mission updated.
Well, that takes care of that. Today was easy street. Didn't know I was in the company of a master.
Ask how useful you were. Ask Fry if he usually takes on such missions alone. Yeah, sure.
Nah, I try to work with others when I can. Of course, not many people are eager to join me on the sorts of missions I take. So sometimes I'll just handle them myself. But you? I'd work with you again any day, no question.
Let's forget work and let's go for a drink. Nah.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm happy to help out with your missions too. Anytime you see me hanging around the diner, hit me up.
This guy can now join your party. Heck yeah. Off to a good start tonight. We got one quest. Infinity quest completed. Oh, there's the squad symbol. He's back. And now...
For you!
Time to kick
Okay,
it
not
off
quite.
with melee attack.
Temporary upgrade.
Working on it.
Here, have a taste of the
Warring
option.
shield.
Temporary upgrade.
Use this one again.
Get the
No
next
time
one
for
fixed.
downtime.
Huh?
I wrapped this up.
Easy peasy.
Good work. The expedition continues.
2 more kills for the squad task. Alright. My beverage is empty. I'll have to solve that in a moment. Meow. There he is again. Boing.
Time
Shoing.
to kick it off with melee
Here,
attack.
have a taste of the
Warring
option.
shield.
This
This
one's
one's
toast.
special.
Get the
No
next
time
one
for
fixed.
downtime. God! What is with this planet?
I couldn't agree more.
With this planet, I can't agree more. Huh? Disconnect in the conversation there, but okay. Nope, reset. I'm glad it like auto reloads really quick in terms of, oh hey yeah, you just teleported in. You just got here, yeah. Makes hunting target monsters so much easier.
Humanity isn't finished yet.
Don't get sloppy.
Warring
The enemy's
shield.
tough. Time to kick it off with melee attack.
Watch this!
I
Tackle.
wrapped this up just for you.
Temporary upgrade.
And sword slash. Oh, I fell asleep.
Come on.
You and me.
I am
In the
super
crosshair.
asleep. There we go.
Temporary
Sword
Wrap
slash.
this up just for you.
The wing.
I got just the move.
Easy peasy.
An exemplary battle.
Exemplary. Squad task complete. Duo Gills and Levitas. Levitas are bug monsters. Okay. Cumuevas? They are on the list. Somebody else is fighting those, 12 to 14. Excellent. Okay. Let's go back to base and pick up our next affinity mission. Go ahead and park my vehicle in this designated square, as none of the other party members follow suit, you know, whatever. What's this one? A Neil Nail quest requires level 48 and chapter 11. Alright, so that one's locked out. 28, complete chapter 6. I've done so. So then, let's do Yelv's affinity quest.
These missions blow chunks. This planet must have more to it than picking flowers and collecting junk. You got any inside tips on something with a bit more kick?
I've seen some things.
I'm jealous, Bard. You get all the fun. Who's a guy got a bribe around here to get a piece of that action? Hey, I know. What say you and me go sniff around the city for leads? Maybe we'll catch wind of some juicy rumors.
Okay.
Sometimes old Joe Lunchbucket knows more about this stuff than us Blades. When I was in the military back on Earth, I used to get all my tips from locals.
Interesting.
My buddy and me would even sneak off base and moonlight as bouncers at seedy bars.
Sure, let's ask about army days.
Got sent to the middle of the godforsaken desert right after enlisting. Nothing but sand and scorpions for miles, so me and my buddy were always sneaking off. We got in good with the boys in the nearest town. Had some real wild times. Casino security, flipping military gear for cash. Kinda crazy now that I think about it. But all that's down the crapper now, so let's go find us some real action. We'll meet at the Sunshine Cafe once you scrounge up a solid lead.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey. For this one, does it like give me go here, go there's? There we go. Eavesdrops on the locals. Or is it just go to residential district? Okay.
As for Blade,
As for Blade. Kind of feel bad. I haven't used L's shop all that much yet. Because
what's that?
I can tell. Because I know I'm still in a spot where I'm not
Yeah?
max level. I know that's like 99. But I know I'm still in a spot where I'm gonna find bigger and better gear. So, quote-unquote, wasting the miranium on it doesn't quite feel right. I know it wouldn't be a waste, per se. But I think you get where my mind is thinking it over. It's like, oh, I'm gonna replace this. Why do I need to... I don't need to upgrade it right now. Was that the one and only lead I need to do the cafe thing? Somebody else is having yellow bubbles.
Hey.
Oh, here's one. Intel.
Well,
Did you hear?
I see.
That's a heart. Intel.
Get a load of this.
There's 3 pieces.
Hey.
Surely that's a chunk enough. Hey, it's Kirsty. How's it going? Heard about the miranium for money exchange? Uh-huh. They call it the Shimmer and Savvy. Uh-huh. Hear that if you fill their custom miranium posted in Mission Pro, you can earn lots of credits. Perhaps you can take advantage of this opportunity in order to build up a nice war chest. If you're interested, I believe a proprietor is on a Manon ship. He'll be able to fill you in on the details. Yeah, I have actually done those quests. I'm currently a bronze member of the... Ooh, more intel. Currently a bronze member of that miranium for money ordeal, which makes me...
Did you hear?
I have a curiosity. The board seems to be the only place to accept those quests. I feel like the board hasn't updated in a while, but let me go have a glance here.
Hey.
Oh, there are some. Okay. Must have blobs. Alright. No friends like the Nopon. Gather 3 sharp germnivore jaws. Okay. Standing tall. Collect spine correctors. I've got them. Slay Angelita the Blade Bouquet on Mount Magondo. Level 61. That's gonna be a while, but I'll go ahead and take it. Quest complete. Spine correctors. Alright. There we go. This back on the tracker. I think I'm gonna go ahead and teleport that direction. However, I will also take this moment to have a quick dehydrate break and refill my drink. Let's get the mechs out of the roads, guys. Can at least put them in the parking lot. Found a lobster, huh? Where? That was definitely courtesy of mech has big pickup range, because I did not see lobster. Hold on. I see that one though.
Oh, hey! Anyway.
Lobster. As I was saying though.
Wait till you hear this.
Why do you hear this?
That's awesome.
Ooh.
For a second there,
That's awesome!
Thought this guy was wearing a tuxedo, but also, you're walking on top of a human? Never mind. Never mind the clipping there.
Listen, okay?
Alright.
Ooh, hey!
Oh, hey. Oh, intel.
We gotta step up.
Clockwork Man. Range, thingamadoo. Alright. We're gonna step away. I'm gonna step away for a moment. But when we get back, we'll be taking on Yelv's Affinity Quest. Boop. Okie dokie. I like the cars already. So, let's see what Yelv would like to do with the intel I acquired.
Some freak swarm of native critters that needs exterminating. Man, I hate those things. Always full of tentacles and eyes and crap. Ugh. Ugh. What do you think? Do it anyway?
Yeah.
Look at the goody two-shoes. Lighten up, will you? Let's go. Oh, and don't forget. Once we're done with this, we gotta report back to Eleonora.
Oh. Well, I guess I should have paid attention to what all intel I picked up. Was it based on the last? Or were each of those 4 that I picked up actually commenting on the same task? 10 bladas. That's some small fry work. Oh well. Load up. And roll out. Boing.
Ready to move on your command.
Adrenaline pumping.
Choy.
You need a drink?
Oh, I missed the button.
Temporary
Get in the
upgrade.
next one's face.
Here comes my signature.
No time for downtime.
You like that?
I wrapped this up just for you.
Get out of here!
Tackle.
Time to kick it off with melee attacks. Moving in.
You and me.
Scale buffed.
Damn, I'm good.
Dinner is served.
Getting close.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Expedition continues.
This one's for you! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
Slice.
Here,
Now they're
have a
tearing up
taste of
all
the
my
opera.
leaves.
Karate punch.
Temporary upgrade.
You and me.
In the crosshair.
I did my part. Now hit him
Moving
with a
in.
melee
I've got
attack.
just the move.
I wrapped this up just
Get out of
for you.
here!
Tackle.
This one's toast. Get in the next one's face.
Nice and easy. And report to Eleanor. Pardon me, just gonna leave them right there for a moment.
Hey,
Hey. We took care of the bug problem.
Welcome back. How'd the hunt go today?
Piece of cake. Hell, cupcake.
Seems like you're having an awful lot of fun lately, Yelv. I hear you actually went out and found that mission for yourself. This new partner seems to be good for you.
Hey, stay out of my biz, lady. Look, you got any new jobs or what?
Somebody's a busy beaver. What's a mission you'd like? How about doing a little detective work over in Oblivia? We heard reports that a piece of the white whale landed there. No one's been out to see it yet.
That does sound pretty juicy. Not bad coming from the likes of you. Well, Pard, wanna go before somebody beats us to it?
Let's do it.
Ha! I love it. Let's get going. Shoot the deets to our comm devices, would you, El?
Of course. Good luck out there, you two. I hope you can finally find what you're looking for, Yelv.
Wait a sec. Is that why you gave me this gig? Of all the nosy busybody, I ain't owing you any favors for this.
Alright, and we're off. To Oblivia. Maybe. Oh, way out here. Guess I should check squad task, make sure they're not getting neglected. Feel compelled. 15 minutes. Kukumeva's just finished. Nice. If it still needs assistance after
Seems we've been found out.
this.
What now?
get out of here! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
In the crosshair.
Ship
Follow
thing.
up our melee attacks. Don't remember inviting you here.
Lock this!
Come on.
Got it.
Yeah.
You and me. I did my part.
And slow down.
Hit him with a melee attack.
Temporary upgrade.
Ah!
Huh? Got you. A temporary upgrade. Huh? You like that?
I'm not slicing.
Scale buffed.
Ah! What is with this planet?
Agreed. It doesn't leave much margin for error.
With this plan. Oh. Cutscene. Life pod.
Great. More of those things crawling on our wreckage. What do you figure their kind even makes of the old ship, huh?
I doubt the animals collect it for treasure.
Yeah? Well, now it's eviction time.
Time for an eviction.
Alright, let's get over there and make with the blasting.
Having skills for this makes this
Busted.
so much
Here
easier.
they come.
Time to kick it off with
Cause,
melee attack.
shawing!
Have a taste of the ostrich. This one's toast.
This one's
Watch the
special.
next
The
one's
ostrich.
face.
Here comes my
You and me.
signature.
No time for downtime. Karate punch!
I wrapped this
Probably
up.
revisit
crosshair.
skills and how
I've got
Smashed
just the
them up
move.
good.
behind us
Now
too.
In the
move it.
crosshair.
Deploying shield.
A temporary upgrade.
They have been ranking up like crazy with
You
all the
and me.
fights I've been
Get out
in.
of here. This
Also,
one's toast.
Temporary
Get the
upgrade.
next one's face.
skill number 3 needs
Dinner is served.
a refuel
Incendiary battle.
at the halfway point.
Right then, let's see what she's got for us, Pard. What the? Hold the phone. This is his arm. It's gotta be! I knew it! I knew I'd find something!
He's reacting
You see what this means? He's here! On Mira somewhere, he's here!
incredibly
I
excited.
knew it! He's out there! He's alive!
Give me some details, dude. Tell Yell if you do not understand what he's saying. Suggest calm down. Dude, what are you on about?
Oh, right. Guess I still ain't told you yet.
Sure haven't.
Well, I guess I can trust you. But it's about my best friend, so just keep it between us, yeah?
Got it.
Probably should have told you all this way earlier. We're partners, after all. Me and my buddy went to school together. We enlisted together. Hell, we were even born in the same hospital. We've been partners from day one. Till we came here to Mira, anyway. The day the whale fell, he was back evacuating the other crew when all of a sudden there was this explosion. Typical, really. He was always helping some poor sap out. It's why he's stuck with a jerk like me. Still, I couldn't stop thinking he was out there somewhere. So I started searching all the whale wreckage, trying to find a trace. And here it is. His left arm. Crazy, ain't it? He even gave his Mimiosome the same cross-shaped scar he had.
I mean, finding an arm isn't the best. However, if he was some sort of mechanic type, he may have known how to, like, cut off circulation, and he was fine missing it. As hell, even I have had an arm blown off at this point in the story. I'm gonna keep asking for details on his friend. Did he just yell karate punch? Yes. That is one of one of the voice lines for my attacks. Anyway, what was your friend like?
I never really fit in, so he was always looking out for me. He was the golden child back in high school, but he never ditched me once. Out in the field, we were always watching each other's backs. He was smart as they came, except when it came to risking his neck for someone else. Best partner a guy could want. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna find him. The whole reason I joined the Reclaimers was to get first crack at the wreckage, and I'll do whatever else I have to. So, That kind of dragged on, huh? Guess I can't help thinking about him when I see you. Can't help talking either.
I must remind him a lot of his partner, just based on, like, sure, I'll help. How do
I
I
don't
feel
know.
this?
You just feel the same, yeah? You got the same presence. When I look at you, I don't see it. But then I forget. And it's like he's right here with me. I know he's alive here on Mira. Same as I know the sky's blue. Next job like this we find, let's do it together. Once we find him, we can take turns beating on him for disappearing like that.
That would be his approach. Why the hell were you missing so long? Alright, I see it up there. I gotta try and reach it. Seems doable. Heck yeah. The Great Washington Isle. G4 probe. Alright, so if the life pod is empty and the dude's arm was there, where's the dude? You would expect he's... Whoa. Out this direction? Oh no, there it is. Okay, another one of those rings. Anyways, you would expect he's still somewhere in Oblivia. Somewhere inland. I'm curious if I can't just take on another Yelv affinity and figure out what happened to his friend now, though. I'm curious. I like how in ship mode, the water... Oh wait, now it's deep now. The Drowning Ring. Seeing all these sight spaces. The waterfall alcove. And loot. Okay. Back to base. Whee! I think I will go ahead with one more affinity and then probably move into chapter 7. Keep things rolling along. So, could do that one. Doug and Lau. That one's not available. Who's this one? Complete the Haywire mission. And chapter 10. Complete chapter 8. Chapter 11. There's one with Hope. Chapter 7. Chapter 7. Actually, here's a thought. Rather than another affinity, I could start working on some of these heart-to-hearts. Chapter 6, and then meet with Lau. Chapter 5, and no restricted characters. Is this the other... There was one more... Actually, let me do that one. There was one more member slot that's empty right now. Yeah. Maybe that's that one. Also, while I'm thinking on it, let me go top up the machines on miranium. I got 81,000 right now. dismount. There we go. Boom, ba-da-dum, bum. Boom, ba-da-bum, bum. You're not much more than that one. Alright. Refuel. Might as well go ahead and take it to full. $78, $86. Let's bring you back to full. And I'm doing good. I'm glad I chose a heavy unit because I won't have to refuel it often. However, when I do, it's gonna eat bukus of the miranium. Oh yeah, oh, did they finish the squad tasks? If so, great. I didn't even check back in after that affinity. Thinking on it now. I haven't checked for rewards. Yeah. I was scouted. Thank you. Maikaru? Level 73. Only got $1,000. They didn't keep me for very long. That's okay. That's a quest reward? Alright, let's complete that quest. The Donga Caravan. I'm glad that the reward panel list thing exists just to make those easy. Alright, who is it this one? No, that's Lao. This one. I should probably do the one for Lao, but... Tora? Different Tora, definitely. Home of the Donga Caverns, West Oblivia, handsome home of Tora, east. Far, far north lies terrible, horrifying, unspeakable... Friend probably wants to see terrible, horrible for self. Friend should have same joy of exploring and discovering Mira that no pot had. Very big world out there, but no matter how far away something might seem, so long as friend feels like going there, friend can get there. What is a human friend waiting for? Go, go! Use silly long legs, dash across the landscape, and uncover every corner. I've been working on it.
You know what?
Hold on. Nagogo. Nopon Bazaar. Hello, Nagogo. Elder Nan is a very important leader who oversees all Nopon caravans. Or at least, Elder Nan used to be. But other Nopon fall out of love with Elder who complain too much and never think things through. Pretty soon Nopon stopped listening to Elder altogether. Now Elder claims he about to give up Ghost, such drama. But man, still my Elder. Nagogo considering putting secret plan into action to cheer up Elder. Blade friend should come help when plan is ready. Huh. Fine, Nan. Coco turned out to be a good leader. Coco told Nan about Great Human City. Much safer here than old stomping ground of Nan, plus way more people to sell to. Nan went ahead and told all friends to move to city, but none came. Very strange. So sad. Does no one love Nan anymore? Hello, Chiroro. Yikes. Friend here seems upset. What should Chiroro do? You sell something faulty. I demand an explanation. Could friend be more specific? You know what? Forget the explanation. I just want you to own up to what you've done. Chiroro still not follow what friend getting at. Can't take any more of this. Hey, you there, Blade, right? Look like you've got a knack for Xeno diplomacy. Give this Nopon here a good talking to. Customer's always right, so I demand an apology. And compensation for my emotional distress. But your Roro already says sorry to friend. You didn't mean a word of it. Plus, you still haven't paid up, and I'm not talking to you anyway. First, I need this gentleman here to understand what I've been through. So you can probably guess what happened to me, can't you? I have not the slightest clue. What is going on? My hair! Or what used to be my hair. I mean, just look at me. Love to say I'm starting a punk career or trying to hide from a crazy boyfriend, but I'm not. Nopon sold me a shiny, smooth skin lotion that was supposed to take out all my wrinkles, but it turned out to be a buzzsaw for my hair. What? My friend looked quite lovely without tuft, no wrinkle in sight. My hair wasn't a tuft. I looked like I just ran off to join a monastery. But now your head like baby bottom. Earth friends all love babies. Very cute. Less talking, more compensation. Lotion was 5 credits, but when you factor in my emotional distress, mental suffering, and potential loss of business, I think 10,000 credits is more than fair. I paid $5. I want 10,000 back. What? Emotional distress? Is that worth 9,995 credits? Let's continue listening. Meh? This is extortion. Chiroro never get paws on that much money. Crazy friend want enough cash to buy a small planet. Oh, knock it off already. Chiroro never be able to pay that. You'd better get out of here and find a medicine that grows hair back, or else. But that's not even guarantee such medicine exists. I don't care if you find it or engineer it yourself. Just make it happen. So scary. Chiroro want Manamahan. Mamapan. You there, blade friend? Help Chiroro. Hey, this is my blade. Get your own. Offer to look for some kind of hair regrowth. You know what? I got 7 million. Just hush money. 10,000. Get out of here. Whoa. Really? Friend will pay 10,000 credits on behalf of Chiroro? Hey, don't let that pom-pom use you. Nopon wants to pretend to be a reputable merchant, then she needs to learn that there are consequences for her actions. On Earth, we have this thing called ethics. Stop taking advantage of people and either cough up the cash or serve up the medicine on your own. Time to step up your game, pedal puff. Chiroro need pillow to cry in. Cut the act and get those feet in gear. Yes, ma'am. Alright, so... Oh, it's not a quest? It's just an event? Alright, let's talk. It's mortifying. Just got through telling Dana she needs to find a way to shine if she wants the real... look whose head's sparkling brighter than a freshly waxed floor. Dana's gonna have a field day with this. Can hear her already. Oh wow, that was a shiny noggin, Chrome Dome. Don't go blinding any scale pilots with that. I need to find a wig before she has a chance to give me a crap. Chiroro character is gonna get it for selling me that snake oil. Alright. Well, I offered the 10 grand. Was not the correct solution. I was probably supposed to say, alright, we'll find a hair regrowth formula. Curious how that will play out later on the line in the missions. Anyway. Affinity quest.
Hey there, Matthias. Gwyn, sir,
you're with Colonel Elma's team today?
I don't think we've met. My name's Lin Li Ku.
Tatsu is Tatsu. My name's Matthias. I'm a mediator.
Mediator.
May I ask what you're all doing together, sir?
I needed help on a mission, so I called in a favor.
Geez, Gwyn. Being on Arena's team is already impressive, but this is... wow.
Actually, Arena and I both rely on Gwyn a great deal.
What? Really?
Huh?
Man, I wish I could join an elite blade team. Maybe if I wasn't screwing up on the job all the time.
Whoa, what's with all the doom and gloom, Matthias? You're usually so annoyingly upbeat.
Hey now, Gwyn, come on, be nice. What's wrong, Matthias? Maybe we can help.
Oh, I couldn't have elites like you wasting time on little old me. I'll work it out myself. It's nothing, really.
Can I step in?
Matthias not very good at whole lying thing.
What? I'm not.
Tatsu, smell your desperation. It desperation of friend who cannot decide what to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, it's actually more of a work thing, so...
Tatsu, way off base. Walk away without forcing Matthias to talk about it. Let's ask about it.
Yeah, come on, it's obvious you want to talk about it. Here, why don't you think about it out loud, and we'll just happen to casually overhear.
That's kinda weird.
Matthias, seriously. At the end of the day, we're all blades here. If there's a problem, then just tell us.
Sir, yeah, all right. If you really don't mind, I need your help. Here, take a look at this.
Oh my god, how adorable! I love cats.
Oh, is it a cat?
Love to eat them, Lin means, just like Lin does all adorable creatures.
What? I'd never eat a cat.
She's my problem, actually. Her name's Aisha, and I need help finding her.
Oh no, your cat ran away? That's horrible.
I feel silly troubling you with something so minor, but she hasn't been home in over a day, and I'm worried sick.
Hold on a sec. I thought you said your problem was work-related.
Is the cat somehow related to your job as a mediator?
Actually, she is. She's part of a study on the adaptability of Earth species here on Mira.
Huh. That does sound important.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm shooting indigents in the face like you guys.
Your work is valuable, you know.
That's right. And it's not like just any old blade can do it either.
Lynn's right. I'd be lost trying to attempt your line of work. We each choose the tasks that best let us express our unique talents.
Thank you, ma'am.
Right then. Let's get out there and find little Aisha.
And LA is a pretty big place. I'm not exactly sure where we'd start. Are there certain areas she frequented you can tell us about?
A few, I suppose. Though I already searched all the nearby parks and such. Beyond that...
let's see.
My expectation.
Do you have anything with her scent on it? Maybe Tatsu here could sniff her out.
Maybe Tatsu could
is not
sniff her out.
bloodhound.
How the heck do you know about bloodhounds?
Wait, yeah, what?
Actually, I just thought of something. A few times she came home covered in oil. Like motor oil or something. It took forever to scrub it off her.
Motor oil, huh?
That would narrow it down to the industrial district and the lower administrative district, no?
All right. We'll check out the lower administrative district. Matthias, you take the industrial district. If you find anything, let us know.
Understood. Thank you, everyone, and sorry again for all the trouble.
Find the kitty cat. Then defeat God. To quote another streamer in his explanation of Xenoblade games. Save kitty cat. Defeat God. BB Geek's been playing Xenoblade X too. I've been avoiding watching though to prevent spoilers, but if, when, and ever I clear the game, Definitely gonna go back and watch the VODs. Maybe, was that all of a sudden a name drop? Yes, yes it was.
Did you hear?
Did I hear? Doug stands in the commercial district. Well, I'll be. Alright, so lower floor of the admin district. Alright, we are in range. My expectation would have been that it hides behind, like, one of the food parlors. But, evidently not the case. Maybe I should zoom in so it's not killing the camera.
Hear me out.
Hear me out. But wait, hear me out. Such a wide search area.
Yeah.
Doo, doo, doo. Doo, doo, doo. Guess the other thought to think of when thinking of cat, is it skittish or is it sociable? Will it be hiding in a corner or will it be with,
Well,
people? Intel.
What do we do?
That cat always used to come here for food has been spotted at Cliffside Beach. What? She's probably going to get eaten by some monster out there. So, it is people friendly, and it's on a beach. Somewhere? Oh, go report my findings to Matthias. Okay, fair. I have reason to believe it is on Cliffside Beach. Possibly enjoying fish dinner. Or becoming some other monster's dinner, which is hopefully not the case. Oh, you're a wait, I thought you were a mediator. When did you become curator? Got the wrong markings. Anyways.
Any luck, sir?
No cat, but some info.
Did something happen to Aisha?
No, nothing like that. A curator saw her, at least a cat that looks like her, down by the Cliffside Beach.
What? You mean she got out of the city?
Sounds like it.
Oh, my poor Aisha. I have to rescue her right away. Thank you all so much for your help.
Wait, Matthias!
My kitty cat's in
That
trouble.
area is teeming with dangerous indigents.
Team Tatsu should hurry before Matthias and Kitty Cat become snack for beasties.
Agreed.
We've come this far. We might as well see the whole thing through.
Might as well. I understand why it was titled 9 Lives now. 'Cause it's got a cat. This beach. I could probably take whatever happens on foot and let my scale continue recharging. But I like the idea of instant win. I've earned it. Boing! I don't know what I'm fighting, but I'm not fighting it. Nope, it's a Grix. And there was Matthias.
Hold on, Matthias! We're coming!
Run away!
Seems we've been found out.
Let's use the weather to our advantage. Weaken them!
Showing!
A temporary upgrade. Scale buff.
Dinner is served.
Quinn, all of you, thank you so much.
Are you insane? A non-combatant like you has no business in a place like this.
Aisha!
Huh?
Aisha!
cliffside?
Hey, come on, girl. Let's go home. Aisha!
Well, perfect. We managed to scare her off. Do you have anything she likes? Food or something?
She always loves it when I give her Kieran catnip.
Perfect. When Tatsu wander off, Mama Pan always set out food to lure him back.
Yeah, well, Nopon and cats seem to be about the same intelligence level, so...
Huh?
They're about the same intelligence level. Alright. Do I have whatever it is you're requesting of me? Perhaps. Oh, we're setting a live trap.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Yeah, I can trigger the door remotely from my comm device once she's inside.
So what, we just stand around and wait until she decides to waltz in?
Afraid so.
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
It's fine. Standing by is an important element of some missions.
She sure is taking her sweet time. You'd think she'd be starving by now.
He probably wandered elsewhere.
Sir? Have you ever owned a pet before?
Yeah, a dog back on Earth. Why?
I could tell from your face when you suggested luring Aisha with food.
Yeah, that dog was an idiot for food.
Quiet.
Oh!
Well, that sure as hell ain't Aisha.
That ain't Aisha.
Oh no!
Oh,
Aisha!
double no.
Oh hell, she's gonna fight it! Dude, seriously?
Dude, seriously?
Aisha! You idiot!
You're the idiot here!
Huh?
We'll handle this. You and Aisha get back to NLA.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Seems we've been found out.
All right,
What
which one's
now?
mine? I'm in my mech. Where's my mech? Okay, here we go.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
Where's the Oh,
Let's break them down and make
you're a
them
very
alive anyway.
considerate
Again.
Fluffix.
We'll settle it here.
Yeah, I guess
One's for you!
Charge.
y'all can fight on foot.
Arcing
I
horn.
slice.
Rising blade!
Backslash.
Be smart.
Dinner
Use an
is
oar to get
served.
things under
Good
control.
work. The expedition continues.
All right. Range insect nest. And then back to base. In theory, Matthias made it back with the cat. You're right, Gaia. It would not be a cat if it didn't have the will to fight God. Granted, Crab is a little different from God, but it was definitely like 20 times bigger than Cat.
Did you hear?
I did hear. Hey, Matthias. Glad to see it made it back. This reminds me of like the video of a cat swatting at an alligator's nose.
Glad to see Aisha's home safe.
It's all because of you. Thank you all so much.
Just try and make sure she can't get out again, okay?
I'm afraid that's not really an option.
It's not?
Just as we have our missions, Aisha has hers. And that mission is a tough one. To roam this great land of Mira one piece at a time.
Wow. Is that how you collect your data?
Exactly. Yeah, I need her in one piece for my research. Past that, she's on her own.
Oh, please. If this was only about gathering data, you could have used Frontier Nav. Admit it. You were worried sick about her.
Hey,
There goes Kitty Cat.
Oh, bother.
stay safe, little friend.
Freedom seems to suit her well.
I'm almost jealous. I look forward to the day I can run around in my real body again. It's been so long.
No. Don't ruin the mood. I'll agree.
Although, you guys are in for quite a shock when that day comes.
Huh? Why is that?
Why spoil the surprise?
Mission complete. Ooh, Ultra Slash. Does that quest mean I have Cat for Affinity Mission now? There's some heart-to-heart. I guess let's go find out. Maybe it was a heart-to-heart, actually. Pet dog. With Liesel. There we go. Let's do this one real quick. It'll be a surprise for sure. I remember that much.
Listen.
That's HP. Which one am I looking at? This one. Boom, boom, boom. The other way around the water plant. Oop, intel.
Hey.
When playing with the dog in the Ishmael Hills. Not that I care one way or the other. Ishmael Hills. Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Where are the Ishmael Hills? Wherever that's at. Member cannot be in the party. Huh? Who? Elma is not in the party. Okay, so... Oh. It requires some actions in the barracks. Thank you for the tip. Is it Aisha or is it a different cat? Aha! Aha! I now have a kitty cat. Somewhere. There it is. Can I pet kitty? I cannot. For shame. Okay, well let's go do that heart-to-heart I was looking at a second ago. Zoom. Water plant? Water plant. Water plant. Also be able to get blue quests to find dogs and cats wandered via the mission terminal. Oh.
Listen.
So there's variants. Noted. Needs to be night. That'll work. What am I doing playing with the cat? Figured that was kind of obvious. Will not seem like the animal-loving type to you. Believe it or not, I had a Siamese on Earth. Interesting. Days off, she would crawl onto my lap, let me stroke her chin while I enjoyed a good book. And cats always reminds me of life on Earth. What about you? Does interacting with pets remind you of anything? Nod. I may have amnesia, but I remember pets. Face lights up when you talk about pets. Powerful reaction to a lost memory. Whatever that means, it's actually returning memory. Think pets could serve as a trigger for recovering your other lost memories? Oh, bother. Mind if I ask you another question? It's a matter of personal curiosity. What animal do you think makes the best pet? Oh no. Why is that an option? I'm a cat person. But I do like dogs. But I'm a cat person. We have that in common, huh? Their capricious nature makes them seem like a quintessential Earth creature. I like that about them. Siamese I told you about, she had her good days, but when she was in a foul mood, she'd scratch up everything I owned. Times like that, I think she was more dangerous than any of Mira's indigens. That's part of the reason I loved her so much. Sorry. I intended to help you recover lost memory, but ended up spiraling down my own rabbit hole. Well, enjoyed the conversation all the same. Let's chat like this again at some time. Oh, and actually, ooh, that's a good point. If heart-to-hearts are just little quick chats, maybe I'll hit all those before I dive in on Chapter 7 real quick. You were saying there's blue missions for pets now? Dogs and cats? I suppose let's check that real quick.
Hey!
Hey! Search request. Dog. Alright. I will find it. Biano River, though. Where the heck? Hold on, I need more details. Primordia's... Okay, so it is Primordia. Biano River. Zoom out. Way up here. Okay. They mostly help bump up affinity if you pick certain dialogue options. The hearts, yeah. I was just more noting that they're not, go here, do this quest. They're just point and instance. But yeah, I think I will tackle all of those. It's down below, isn't it? Yep, okay. Whee! Whee! It's a Labrador. Can I have both pets at the same time? Please let me make the jump. Alright. Yellow square! Okay. Back to barracks. Whee! If I remember right, there's a dog quest with Lynn. Sadly, no, you cannot have both pets at once. Oh. Okay. Not hanger. Get a doggo. Golden Labrador. Where'd doggo? Where'd doggo? Here, doggo. Can I pet doggo? Oh, I cannot pet doggo. For shame. But there he is. Okay. Heart to hearts. Arena. Yeah, let's go do that one real quick.
Listen.
Listen. Yes. The direction I'm looking currently. It's not considered evening right now, is it? Late night. Evening. And then she just appeared in thin air.
Hey.
John Monato. Just who I wanted to see. Dog of yours was wandering around, so I tried to bring him back to your place. Then he started barking and growling at me like some kind of mad indigent. What the hell is wrong with that mutt? You threatened him. No wonder he was barking. I made him feel I didn't do anything. Just approached him slowly as I could and tried to gently put my hand on his little ears. Oh, forget it. Just wish I could handle dogs the way you and Lynn do. You gotta teach me the trick. I mean, I'm an interceptor who squares off against indigents all day, you know? Can't be that hard. If I knew your trick, I'm sure I could win over at least one of the dogs in the city. Charge right at the dog. No. Lower her guard, reveal her true self. Teach calmness. Okay. Yeah, just bring him food. Food would work. But calmness. Lower my guard? As if I'm the one who's afraid? That's absurd. Loud silence. Okay, maybe it's not quite so ridiculous. I guess there was an incident when I was young. Tried to pet a dog I didn't know and got bit. The experience drove me to toughen up. Or maybe it just made me afraid. Okay, I'll try and relax and just talk to it. Hey, little guy. I'm not your enemy, okay? You're not my enemy. We're buds. What do you think? Can we be friends? I would really like to pet your big fuzzy ears. Did it win? Did it work? Not barking. Tail's wagging. It worked. It's good. Won't run away now, right? You can leave the rest to me. I'll make sure to see him back home safely. Finally got to pet the dog. He's the dog person. Oh, intel.
Hey, check this.
Kirsty's in a mood about something. Working at Orders Bleeds near the barracks all day must be... Barking orders. Amusing word descriptions. Meet the murderess at this house in the afternoon. This sounds like a bad time. But, oh wait, no, it was still on the side of the road. Listen.
Yup.
Yep. I'm glad you agree. So, afternoon time. By the way, won't spoil how Railsvig gets even better later on. It gets a level 50 model. Kind of what I'm expecting. Change time. So she's right there. She's part of the Curators team? Really? Hey, sorry to barge in here, but
Keep it down.
the backwater peasants who raise you neglect to teach you basic manners. Considered impolite to interrupt during tea time. I'm somewhat dubious to that. That I am actually enjoying tea at the moment. Well, I assure you, this is a fine cup of Ceylon tea. Or as fine as any knockoff manufactured here in New Delhi, at least. May I join you for tea? I don't want to ask that, but I feel like it's the better option. Leave me alone. We can split a ration at some point down the road and call it dinner. Deal? We're in the middle of an important conversation. It really can't be interrupted. Bye now. Is this another one of your schemes? I'm still untrustworthy of the murderess. The fact that the first quest of let me join you, we're gonna go claim some white whale pieces. Haha! I'm gonna point my gun at you and you better give me all the rewards. I reject that. And she's like, ha, okay. Hey, backup squad, take him down. It's like, Isn't the proper response to build relation, but it's kind of the impression she's left with John Monato. That's what I'm going with. Another one of your evil schemes. Is that how you think of me? That is shocking, appalling, and not in any way unreasonable. But I'll have you know that our new venture does not involve deceiving or endangering anyone. Just buying a dream, you could say. But I'm afraid I can't say anything more than that. We'll speak in the admin district once there's an actual Blade mission to discuss. Until then, goodbye. Ooh, additional storage probe. Hold on. Zoom. Zoom. Do I have any chain connects I can place another... I could replace the ice. Technically speaking, got 100,000 cap. The booster probe, yeah. I think I'm just gonna pick a spot and throw it down. like there. Reduces my income. That's fine. It's not like Xenoblade 1 where the wrong options lower affinity. True. At least there is that. I'm just amused that her response was, well, yada 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 yada, but your expectation isn't unreasonable. Ooh, intel.
Oh, hey!
Light well wreckage, north coast of Oblivia. Yellow, yellow triangle, green square. Osdike. Heart, heart. You have a mission need doing.
Hey.
Hello there, friend. You lend an ear to some of my poetry. The words are free if you wish it, though tips are welcome. Refuse to contribute or listen. I'll pass you a tip. Not some low-rent hustler, if that's what you're thinking. Merely wanted to offer you a day of poetical parenthetical. The most claim my works are disturbing. One reviewer even called them incantations more befitting the wailing of the damned.
Hey.
Hello there, friend. Huh? Oh, I needed to select inquire. How did you know the tragedies of my past? The mass disappearance just after our arrival here on Mira. The three of us were left behind as everyone else involved simply vanished. I'd assumed the truth of the incident would remain forever obscured, and yet... no, it's fate. The will of heavens, chance of which I never dared dream. O Muse, thou art a beast of fire. You would hear more of the Celeste 3, then I must ask something of you, but not here. Too many ears. These scrabbling wretches knew what we carried. Knew that we carried a load of white gold. Each would burn with the chaos of avarice. You're still talking. People can hear you. White gold. Let us speak at the diner at night, when the secrets of men might better slink soft around every fog-beshrouded corner. This dialogue is very robust. What she said was, that was rude, insult, and not exactly uncalled for. Midnight it is then. I'll await you at Repenta Diner in the Industrial District. It's no trouble if you're a bit late. I shall abide there until the first pale rays of dawn alight the pancake stack. I'll be there till sunrise. No, he didn't say that. I'll be there until the sun rays touch my pancakes. Is it early morning right now? Let's go back and do that heart
Now
tart.
then.
Like the animation for Ultra Slash. Similar to Schultz Shaker Edge. We're going back in time. Early morning. I got 7 minutes to say hi to Lao. Hi, Lao. Hey there, John Monato. Thought I'd take a breather here, but can't relax with that damn dog wandering around. Sorry? That's your dog. Nah, I didn't do anything wrong. Seems plenty friendly to me. Sure, you and Lynn are taking good care of it. Used to have a dog myself, but she died when I was just a kid. No, death is a part of life, but it still tore me up to know there was nothing I could do. Today, whenever I see a dog, I can't help but feel the pains. The more good times you've had together, the more it hurts to lose someone. Indeed, don't you think? I agree. Spot on. Yeah. Even now, when I think about all the people we left behind on Earth, Never mind. No, that's not something anyone wants to talk about first thing in the morning. Well, this place is making me jumpy, so I'm gonna head to the diner or something. That dog sniffing at my heels kinda bummed me out, but thanks for talking me through it. Anyway, see you around, John Monato. Talk to Doug in the afternoon with a dog. Alright. Intel.
Did you hear?
Unusual Evelo, Oblivious River. Like my ex, always foraging for food. I'm glad the time change thing can be done anywhere. Hey, Doug.
Oh.
Hey, John Monato. This your dog, right? Man, what a good boy. You just let me give him some loving. I hope he wasn't troubling you. Huh? Oh, no, nothing like that. Unlike real mutts, these dogs have been designed to never attack people, you know? Really? Or were you worried that he was forcing me to pet him until my arm fell off? More that. Got any pets of your own? No, I don't have any of myself. Don't have the time or money or, heck, the patience. If I ever find myself with a little extra loving to give, I'll just invite myself over to play with the pooch. More than enough for me. Sorry if that seems selfish. Well, I had my fill. Better get back to work. But if you ever get a line on an assignment with a big payoff, hook me up. Talk to Hope in the afternoon. It is afternoon now, so let's go that way. I spoke with Wendy. Your name I don't think I remember seeing. Hello, Wendy.
What? Well.
You know Justin, the mediator in the commercial district? Now that's a young man you can count on. Asked me if I needed help, even though I wasn't in the area he was assigned to patrol. He even promised to keep an eye on those kids across the street who are always making such a racket in the middle of the night. What sort of insensitive fool is throwing loud parties at a time like this? You believe it? I'll have to alert Justin next time they get rambunctious. You're the neighbor that reports noise disputes. Hey, Hope.
I'm not daydreaming, I swear.
Oh, hello there, John Monato. You off duty today? I have the day to myself, so I was just tending to the flower beds. Like flowers? Allergies. Not right. Well, what about veggies? I love vegetables nearly as much as I love flowers. Back on Earth, congregants of my church were always much more excited about vegetables than flowers. They were practical people. Loved watching them smile when they ate a meal prepared with the vegetables we'd grown. I saw something like that, it made me glad for all the hard work I'd put into growing them. Oh, could you grow veggies here? Let's go with what did you cook? Stew! They raved about it in the local paper once, but there was always a long line to try my stew. Bring a lot of people I didn't get to see otherwise, or those who tended to keep their distance. Very happy memory of mine. If ever we have the chance, I'd like to make a stew again and have you try some. Irina. In the morning. Kneel just randomly. Okay. She's in my party. I need to change that for a second. Also, there's a thought. There's still one member of the party I have access to that I haven't found yet. Active member. For the moment, you may set aside. Because I need you to be standing here.
Listen.
Hi, you. Just the person I was hoping to see. So, for my Earth culture research, I commissioned someone to salvage some data from a piece of the life hold for me. And in that data, I found an absolutely fascinating concept. A little thing you call a novel. Isn't it just so creative? I mean, fabricated stories read for entertainment? What kind of a mad genius came up with that? Y'all don't have books back on Quora? Anyway, I thought of reading one for myself, but there's just so much more data than I thought possible. They're all categorized based on something called genre. Wait, which genre do you like best? Recommend young adult novels. No. But though, as a first book to read, would be easier to digest before moving on to bigger stuff. Hard-boiled page turner. What a thriller.
1, 2, 3.
Go with a sci-fi, because there's a thought. Would the sci-fi I think of be the sci-fi in this timeline? We've already got mechs and everything else going on here. It'd be more of a non-fiction than fiction. That's the word I was looking for. I'll recommend a sci-fi. Science fiction novel. According to the data, that's a work of fiction of relative complexity depicting advanced technology, space travel, extraterrestrial life, and etc. Yes, I see. How interesting. Now, hang on. Am I reading this right? Doesn't sound very original at all. Wouldn't that fall under contemporary writing? Though I suppose it's not the case for humans, is it? Might be a good way to see the universe from your eyes. Well, in any case, thank you for the advice. I can see I've got a long road ahead of me. Learning the Earthology. Alright. Who else? We'll go talk to Arena here in a second. There are so many of these. Alright. I think I'll do one more. But then I'm gonna do chapter 7. I'm ready to get some story going. You know what? Let's finish with a funny one. Let's go see Elle in the afternoon. Totally arbitrarily chosen because it's closest to the work point. I do like these little interactions though. Oh, intel. Xeno in the industrial district. Is it one of the Wood Clan prone? Probably. Was this the one with L? No, I ran the wrong way. One with Elma. We'll check that one later. Boing! Shortcut.
Unbelievable.
Boing!
Fancy of you to meet us here.
Ah, our dear friend John Monado. You've come at a most fortuitous moment. It's good Manon fellow intends to buy one of our many fine creations. However, he wishes to pay us not in credits, but in pizza. We have stressed repeatedly that we rarely eat pizza, but he remains quite adamant. We are reminded of your human aphorism that a nod is as good as a drink with a blind horse. How true. I don't guess I get that one. It matters not how good this frozen pizza is. A barter economy is not a viable model. You could sell the pizza to other people. It's true. But you've got to... You're right. The problem becomes if they're paying you in pizza, they're most likely not going to be buying it back. On top of the fact that frozen pizza will eventually expire. I gotta admire your business acumen. Well, as they say, when in Rome, get to roaming. Yeah. Mr. Nagi was kind enough to suggest a book of economics that he believed would help us with our fledgling business. He mentioned that it had been written by the founder of the Sakuraba Industries. Found it to be tremendously interesting, both for learning Earth history and traditions, as well as economics. And now that we think back, the book stressed that one must always prioritize long-term gains over short-term profits. We suppose that would include being willing to accept pizza as a means of payment. Or perhaps we could find a way to increase the value of the pizza, then resell it at an appropriate markup. Could be the beginning of a beautiful new business model, but then you're also competing with the food district guys. I don't know, L. I wouldn't take pizza. Need to begin developing new products at once, lest we wander this opportunity. We'll continue our conversation another day. A good point, though. Yes, you could accept pizza and adjust it before reselling. Alright. Let's go. Wait, is he the guy? Let's say, let's go to the barracks. I'll start looking at... the what's required for a story mission. But if this is... God, that blue one caught my eye. But if this is the extra party member... It's this one on the left. I think so. Let's do it.
Are you the one they paired me with? You have the look at least. But what about inside? Does your heart burn with a flame hot enough to forge a true blade?
You have no right to question my heart. No, I assure you.
Yes. Your eyes tell 1,000 tales that no words can match. Finally, the fates have delivered to me a partner worthy of my trust. Forgive me. I am Bose Lowe's, proud member of the Harriers. I will be a partner on this job. But please, call me Sensei. Do you know this term?
I do.
It's what some Eastern cultures used to call teachers and wise men back on Earth.
Ask Bose. Ignore the prattle. No. Let him talk.
Ah, A kindred spirit, I see. I used to travel in such places collecting antiquities, Buddha carvings and the like.
Buddha.
Oh, and bonsai trees. Just looking at them is enough to soothe the most wounded of souls. Pray tell, what is it about the East that draws your... No, belay that. If we start down this path, we'll be talking until dawn. Let us focus on the mission. A few days ago, a group of blades left the city to hunt some indigents. And they've not been heard from since. Our job is to track them down. If we also happen to take care of the indigents along the way, so much the better. Rest easy, my friend. Sensei will show you what it means to be a true Harrier. The day is young, and victory is in the air. We ride!
Alright, let's roll out, Sensei. Ooh, I've maxed out Shield Bastion Trooper. Nice. Means I need to pick another, tree. Nearly 4, 3.5. Alright, let's swap for Lizelle for the moment then. To the barracks, so I can assign Relsveg. Trying to teleport to the actual terminal. Whoops. So that you actually have a mech. But more perhaps, I'll give you the medium armor. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. We'll allow Neil now, Relsveg. This was the medium armor. Here we go. While I'm thinking on it, since I'll be choosing a new class. Which one do I go with? Photon Saber sounds fun. Skill slots. Everything's 3 except Samurai Gunner. But Fry is Samurai Gunner, so I'm like, let him do his thing. Bonus to range attack and accuracy. Bonus melee and ranged. Okay. Boost dependent damage. Let's go Partisan Eagle. And heck, with my wandering around, I'll probably rank that up real fast. Because I'll be in the scale. Alright, so the other fun thing to figure out here, do I have gear for... Good javelin. Technically speaking, I don't have to use javelin. There's a thought. Yeah, why the heck not? Advanced Ophidian Grando. Night vision, is that accuracy up in dark? Nice. Soft touch. Do not wake them from sleeping. Interesting. Think the weapons are more important than the stat boost of classes? Considered an ether rifle. And ooh, electric. You know what? Sure, let's use electric. Arts. Give me all my skills. Oh wait, I equipped a Gatling. I'm a partisan eagle, but I'm still a shield and a Gatling gun. Sure, let's do it, because it's amusing. Inflict slow arts. When did I get that? Why did I not put that on my bar? Oh, Flame Carnival. Remove debuff with aura. Consume. Oh, with aura. Consume aura to yield TP. Boom, boom, boom. I don't remember what was on my bar as a Bastion warrior. Taunt was definitely there. Thermal damage on topple targets boost. Flinch on humanoids. Like damage. Reflect physical attacks. Specifically physical attacks, I presume. Boost auto attack damage continually, restore HP. Be good when I need it. Spike damage. Take that to level 4. Grant barrier. That's like temporary shield HP. Flame resist. This one I know I want on my bar for sure. Let's swap this bases. Wild Smash was the next one. For the amusement's sake, let's get Flame Carnival on the bar. Missile Volley! I don't remember that one. 3 TP skills? This one's a knockdown on humanoids. Another physical inflict blaze. Target nearby, so it's an AoE. Go with this setup. It took 54 points. Okay. Skills. I get to pick 3. Personal favorites of mine are Photon Saber, Long Sword, and Dual Guns. The Long Topple. Really nice. Reduce enemy topple resist. I like how I have the Bastion stuff and I didn't touch them at all. Boost range damage. Fighting 2 or more. Boost crit chance. Enemies inflicted with blaze. Light damage plus. Reflect damage plus. Interesting. You gain when using a range art. Double that if you have an R active. Extends R effects. So that might be good for since I have the continuous heal and spike damage. Put in this slot. What was the other? Melee attack, taunt effect. Art damage. Receiving damage has a chance of TP gain. That was big. Spike damage isn't much to write home about. Fair. Cover it 500 HP when using. That was the one I used a lot. Anytime I use blue or green, right? Cover 500 when receiving a buff or aura from an art you used. So, yes. I have 3 of those on my bar. What are my other options? There are so many things to pick through. I think the ones I have selected make sense though. I'm just amused I'm still using Gatling gun. Even though I'm Partisan Eagle, which should be Javelin. What was I doing? I want to make sure Fry had his skills selected. You get an additional one. Buff effects granted by support arts. Oh, she has the, interesting. Reduce art cooldowns. Do a quick boost across the board. She has blood sacrifice. Oh. Do crit power instead. Electric res. Nice. Take these all to level 3. Shadow Runner. What's this one though? Boost all attribute resistance. Restores HP when using arts. Oh. Debuff. Boost blaze and shock damage. Inflict control. Raise enemy level. Sometimes raise treasure rank. Okay. Store HP when landing melee hits. Go with this instead of Shadow Run. Boost damage from behind. Yeah. Not a weapon I'm first in, but I see tank appeal in that skill that reduces damage when your shield's out. Ray. What's this one? Deal gravity damage, inflict topple. You only have one TP skill on the bar right now. Maybe I should give you a second one. What am I trying to replace though? Beam res down. Dum. No blood sacrifice. Flick shock. Let's go with topple. Shooting star, we'll keep it. Can raise treasure rank from nothing to a bronze chest. Noted. Considering. Oh. I used up all my TP. We'll readdress it later. This guy, he's still using all level 1 junk. Looks like you get to have all of your skills that you've learned so far. Boost melee, boost fizz damage. You were all in on the melee. Take things to level 3. Bullet twister. Thermal res down. Inflict thermal. I'll trade that. So you've got 3 TP skills. What's this one? Remove debuffs. Negate damage reflection. Restore HP when aura expires. What is this one doing? Boost melee actually, boost total melee, increase damage taken. Fair trade there. Alright. And level these all up. Let's get everything to at least level 2 before I take everything to level 3. Focus on the skills that use TP. Okay. So he is set. Bows. You do things. Eagle Eye, grant range accuracy up. Interesting. Well, in theory, we won't be fighting on foot. So, I'm a little bit spoiled now that I have mechs. Just a little bit. Alright, bows, where are we heading out? This way. And load up. All right. Upstairs. I picked a different load spot? No, it's in this cavern. Spoil. Borderline cracked with the overdrive. And also love noise.
Not bad, newcomer. Your skills are matched only by your impressive guts. Huh? A Xeno.
Manon?
You all are humans, right? But please help me, okay? I ran into trouble and hurt myself. My legs don't really work right now, you know? So if any creatures show up, I'm a goner.
That's a real shame. But I fear our own people must come before you. I'll not waste precious time on a Xeno.
What? Please wait, okay? Aren't Manon and humans friends?
Friends. Humans have no Xeno friends. Humans need no Xeno friends. Come, let us tarry with this degenerate beast no longer.
That is a interesting stance from you. I will not move.
Fine, but make it fast. And know that while I think this is folly, arguing would just waste more precious time.
Oh, really? Well, there should be some Lunaria flowers growing nearby, you know? Can you maybe bring me some? I should be able to use them with the healing device I built to get my legs working again. Please find me those Lunaria flowers, alright?
So Bose is something of a purist. And or, you know, that R word that ends with a ist.
Any luck? Did you find the Lunaria flowers?
They were already in my bag. 31 of them.
Ooh, that's them! These should fix my legs up. I hope. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this, okay? And I promise to pay you back.
You can pay us back by slamming shut that gob of yours and getting out of here. We too must leave. Blades await us further in, and we've wasted more than enough time here.
The Mad Monk. Just realized that was the title of it.
Ow!
Yeah, a Buddhist xenophobe. Not a combination to have been expected. 42 coming in here. Well, technically, if I don't kick you around, you won't start a fight. So let me just... dang it. Trying not to kick you, but if you insist...
Whee! Time to buckle down. Time to buckle down.
A temporary upgrade.
I have.
I wrapped this up just for
I'd
you.
attack at range now if I were you.
Karate
This one's special.
punch!
Easy peasy.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Oh, wrong button. I wanted to do a camera spin. Boing. You're right on top
like
of a
the
thing.
dangerous jobs.
Well,
Swift action is rewarded.
I'll lay the groundwork.
I wrapped this up just for you. Punch!
This one's special.
Oh, no, you don't.
You and me.
What is this?
How's this?
Come on.
Oh, I'm... Huh?
I won't miss from this distance.
So I was activating a bomb.
I'll follow you anyway.
Time to
Somebody else caught that
Get
one.
out of here. How's this?
Those only occur when they're toppled, right?
You like that?
I don't understand binding. That was like the first instance of me using it.
Come on.
Karate punch!
In the crosshair.
Call this the wood chipper.
Damn, I'm good
This one's special.
Getting close.
Time to buckle down. Be at
You like
peace.
Please don't break the 330 machine.
How's this?
Come on.
Screw this.
So,
Back with melee
How's
attack.
this?
Surge of power.
Cryptic. Shall we?
well, might as well collect this wreckage now. Considering these things dug over scale wreckage, not looking too good
I
for
like the dangerous jobs.
whomever is deeper in the cave.
Snap
You like that?
You need a drink?
Deploying shield.
Oh, cockpit time. Super slash.
Buckle down. For you.
No question.
Time to wrap
buckle
this
down.
up. Just for
You like that?
One shot to end this.
Get out of
Here's
here.
your moves.
I won't miss from this distance.
I have.
Oh, the knock. Wow. That's some knockback.
Be at peace. Time to buckle
This
down.
one's special.
Here.
On my mark.
You and
Fire.
me.
Time to buckle down.
In the crosshair.
This one's got your name on it. Got
You like that?
Be at karate punch.
Why is the harassment got a
Don't miss.
taunt?
This one's for you. How's this?
A temporary upgrade. Just need an aura and I'm
Time
good
to
to go.
buckle down. Deploying shield.
Staggered and similar topple.
Time to buckle down.
This one's special.
I wrap
Doors
this up.
divine.
How's
On
this?
my mark. Fire.
This one's got your name
I
on
won't
it.
miss from this distance.
I wrap this up just for you.
Be
You
at
like that?
peace. Here, I have.
I need healing. Preferably soon.
Time to buckle down. Sorry, me first.
Damn, I'm good at this. Get in close.
Block this.
Do a slash.
Time
You
to
and
buckle
me.
down.
Boing. Nice. Another yellow square on my left. Investigate that. Let's go ahead and do it now.
Do we run or do we fight?
Swift action is awarded. Strike now.
Snap out of it.
You like
You
that?
need a drink?
Deploying shield. Time to buckle down. Get out of here. Got you. Your guard's down. Attack at range. This one's got your name on it.
You and me.
I won't miss
Damn,
from
I'm
this
good at
distance.
Get in
How's
close.
this?
You're gonna remember this. I
In the
blocked
crosshair.
This.
I smashed him up good.
Yeah.
Now move in.
Moving
Have to
in.
hit both. Okay.
All right.
Somebody
Screw
else
the
activated
scale.
it for
Time
me
to
again.
buckle
Special.
down.
I
No,
wrap
no, no, no.
this
Get
up
back in
heavy
the.
for you.
Get back in get back in the robot.
Deploying
You
That
and
was
me.
an oops.
You like that?
How's this? I call this the wood chipper. Now,
Teammates are too
You
good
and
at
me.
activating the bomb.
gunfire. Time to buckle down. Shield.
You like that?
Time to buckle down. Get out of here.
There's another thought. Is it actually appearing because he's
A
big
temporary
enough to?
I'll get
Need
as
a
strong as
bind?
it takes to keep everyone safe.
No time for downtime.
Please don't wake up the
How's
other
this?
big dude.
You like that?
You and me.
Time to buckle down. Punch. Time to buckle down.
An exemplary battle.
The Gremlin Stone. Boing. Alright, what's happened in this corner? Reggie! How you doing, Reggie?
Wait! Don't eat me! I taste terrible! Oh, please let this all be some kind of bad dream. Huh? Did you come here to save me?
Give us a status report.
We came here to eliminate the Indigen leading this pack. Sure enough, we managed to kill it, but its dying screams filled the rest of the Indigens with some kind of blood rage or something. They ate everyone in my squad. I was sure I was next.
So you ran off in a blind panic? What happened to centering yourself, Reggie?
Sensei, what are you doing here? You were off on a mission.
You think some patrol job is more important than coming to my students' rescue? I secured powerful backup and came running. Now get a grip, son.
Right. Thank you, sir.
You're in for a hell of a dressing down later. For now, let's finish this.
They weren't far behind me. Please, just kill them so we can all go back to New LA alive.
Leave it to us. We'll show these monsters what true warriors can do.
Loading.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder. This one's for you! Start big! Move in and land You're just gnats to brush off my swift action is rewarded.
Snap on it now! You need a drink?
I'm kicking ass!
Time to fuck
Get in there and smack him around!
Here, have a taste of the
Oh, there's more? Dang, I didn't exit combat so I could
How's
actually...
this?
I did my part.
Moving it.
Now hit him with a melee attack.
Oh, I have to do this for a minute and 30? Is that...
I wrap this up.
Oh.
Time to buckle down.
This one's toast. Get in the next one's face.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
This one's for you! Start
Time
big!
to buckle down.
All right, break out the K.
Here they come!
This swift action is rewarded.
You need a drink?
An exemplary battle.
Here they come!
Start big!
I guess I'm just gonna do this for the next minute.
For a minute. We can do some real damage.
Time to buckle down.
I guess I'm on the right team.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder. Swift action is rewarded.
Strike now. You need a drink?
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Start big. Time to move in and land
An exemplary battle.
I'm not getting any loot from this, am I?
You pick them up.
Oh, I missed two that time. Probably.
Time to buckle down.
Like spamming Monado Buster.
Be at peace.
Uh-huh.
Karate punch! I have here. No rest.
Oh. Crabs this time.
Okay, let's stir things up. This one's for you.
Another 2 minutes of this. Showing.
Time to buckle down. Be at peace.
We got company!
So glad I came in my skills.
How's this?
This one's toast. Get in the next one's face.
More enemies. I won't miss from this
Why do you
distance.
insist on shooting 7 times when its HP is gone?
Time to
wrap
buckle
this
down.
up just for you.
I'm kicking ass!
I'll pulverize.
Now get in there and smack him around!
Slice.
How's this?
One after another.
I see it out here.
Tap.
Blasted from range.
More enemies.
This one's
Big
for you.
slice.
I smashed him up.
Special.
Now move it. Block this. Got one
Now
after
focus
another.
on weakening them.
Heads up.
Time to
More
buckle
enemies.
down.
More enemies.
Oh, more enemies.
Yeah, it's working! Blast that sucker! And one, you don't have to ask me.
I just need an all right. I'm good to go.
Here. I'm ready to suffer some slings and arrows.
More enemies.
I realized this would be a different thing entirely if I were on foot.
I think my scale's reasonably capable.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
But it's still amusing to just
Dinner
one slash,
Good
all
work.
dead.
The expedition continues.
Here they come. This one's for you.
Close in and attack.
Showing.
Time
Moving
to buckle down.
Now focus on weakening them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
More enemies.
We got
I'm
company.
gonna eat this up just
Deb.
for you.
You
This
like
one's
that?
toast. Get in the next one's face.
More enemies.
I just realized that giant
A
sword.
temporary upgrade.
Good weapon. Good weapon. Coast clear.
Why do you still cower over there, son? It's finished.
Sensei, I'm sorry. I couldn't put any of what you taught me into practice. You always said never to betray my team. But I ran. I left them to die. It's over. I'm leaving Blade. I never should have joined in the first place. A coward like me will never be the sort of warrior you taught us about.
It's a fine thing to reflect on our weaknesses from time to time. Wouldn't you agree?
That's kind of you. But that sort of kindness usually winds up hurting people. If a guy like me keeps trying, it will only put more people in danger.
I see. Gods! You turn your comrades' deaths into an excuse to flee. Grow up and face the truth, son. You're just afraid because some monster nearly ate you alive. But look past that. Think on the future. Do we whimper and die, or do we find the life hold and reclaim what we have lost?
Sensei?
You're better than this. Now stand still so I can knock some guts into you. You can carry this weight, son.
I'm not gonna intervene.
Now answer me. Are you the sort of man to end it like a dog? Well, are you?
How many years has it been since I was a student at the academy? And yet you came all this way for me. I'm undeserving. And yet you treat me like your own family. You're an inspiration, Sensei. When you put it like that, you know I can't run away.
Damn right you can't. Now get your butt back to New LA. Train like you've never trained before. And show the Harriers what you're made of.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sorry to make you see that. Still, he's got a heart like a gong, that one. Strike it firm, and it rings true.
Good lesson, good lesson.
So you wish to learn, do you? I have a soft spot for your kind. Well, no sense lingering here now that the job's done. Let's get moving.
Hold on, please.
Who's there?
It's me, the Manon you saved. Remember?
Ah, the Xenome. I see your legs are once again in working order.
All thanks to you, right? Which is why I brought you this.
What is it? Some kind of transmitter?
A very powerful one, yes? One click, and any spatial distortions in the area are fixed, you see?
Sounds bizarre. I have no need for such trinkets. All a blade needs is a well-honed heart and a body to house it. We humans.
Can you please just take it? Maybe call it a good luck charm or something? Right then. I'll just be going, okay?
I'm gonna give you this. You may not want it, but I'm gonna leave you with it.
I do not understand those men on it all. Come. Eleonora will be waiting for our report. Stay sharp on the road home. Danger always comes just when you start to relax.
That one. This area's still got a yellow spot. Is there more stuff in this cavern to collect? Perhaps. Or is it somewhere else outside the map and above the cavern? I do remember seeing there was like a side tunnel over here, I thought. A tunnel of fish. Yeah. Through here, or is it outside? Oh, wait. It's yellow because it's about a tyrant. Oh. Never mind. Looks like that spot's outside anyway. Boing! Boing! Trying to avoid kicking the bugs. Quest complete. Yellow square. Good way up there then. That looks like a potential spot. And square on the right also. Hello, squares!
Seems we've been found out. What now?
I hate these plant dudes that are just hiding. Can't see yellow square because I'm in combat. That sounds about right.
What's happening?
Alright.
What's happening?
Run.
What?
Just run. Just run. We're going to the random island out here because I see it. Actually, I'm going to comment at that, Rick. I've noticed there are occasional random things, islands specifically, on the map that are not within the regular segment checked areas. Considering this island had whale debris, has me curious, because there's like this one I'm at, that one over here. There's a few spots of them. I want to see what are out there because they're just so out of the way. It's peculiar. My gamer senses tingle, especially on this one. That is like miles away from land. Anyway, thought I'd comment on it since I'm at some random island in the ocean area at the moment. Alright, I guess I'll worry about yellow square later. That looks like an interesting area up there, though. Is it like a standing space at all? Yeah, what's going on up there? Into the one in the far upper left. Oh, you're spoiling it. There's a level 80 tyrant up there. Okay. Not story. It's not a story spoiler. I will forgive. But yeah, I will probably, next time I have chance to do some wandering about, work on checking all of those islands. Boing! Boing again! Not enough purchase on this cliff to do what I'm wanting to here. Definitely something up there. There's yellow square up there. I need flight. Okay. Let's go back to base with that affinity quest completed. Or was it? Talk to Eleanor. Okay, so it's not complete just yet. No. There.
Hey.
Hey, Eleanor.
Welcome back. How was the mission?
Not half bad, thanks to the fine partner you scouted for me. With his help, we got Reggie home safe and sound.
No comments on
Am I
vegetable.
hearing things? Every other recruit I paired you with has come home in tears. They usually get a little overwhelmed from all the lectures.
Claims you've learned much. Downplay.
You see? Such humility is at the heart of true Eastern philosophy. If we'd met at the academy, I could have trained you from the ground up. What a shame.
What a shame.
But perhaps it's not too late. Why don't we keep working together? I can help make you one of the true Blade elites. Well, what say you?
As long as you'll be open-minded of helping the Xenos. Turn him down. What if I tell him no? Would he not become... Would he... Curious how that would work. No. But I don't want to offer myself as a pupil. Oh, decisions. Can help make you one of the Blade elites. But I'm John Monato. I'm already an elite. I don't think you can't not unlock party members. I'm gonna tell him no.
Too late. It's already decided. This is a thing that is happening.
Too late.
Now, let us start again as master and pupil. I am Bose Lowe's. People call me the Harrier Hammer. For my fists pound any deviation straight.
Right. Okay. Well, I got a new party member. 4 hearts for Neil Nail. Goodness. Boosted. I'm thinking I'm gonna take a short dehydrate break, but also refill my drinketh. And then we're gonna tackle chapter 7. Probably gonna have to switch to Elma and Lynn and whomever else, but let's have a look here. It's a Dogo. Hi, Dogo. Let's see. Complete close comrades. Pretty sure I've met all of these. No, I've not. Progress requirements not met. That's the one with Lau and Doug. I dig them it. Or I was like, I'll do it later. Yeah, okay. Well then, we got one more affinity mission to go. But yeah. Take a short step away. On the plus side, bows arts are javelin and sniper. Oh hey, that class I'm in. Pretty sure Survey Oblivia is covered. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. 32%, yeah. Oh wait, no, 58% for Oblivia, 32 for Mira. So I'm good on Oblivia. The affinity mission holding me up. Blink. Oh yeah. Chapter 7 incoming after these messages. What messages? I don't know. You're right. Okie dokie. I have returned with the drink and snackage. Let me go ahead and note that in my carbs log. Okay. Let's get this affinity quest underway and then tackle some of chapter 7.
Colonel, you haven't seen Lao around, have you?
Not recently, no.
Did you two have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
Oh, is he
And he
handling it on his
stood
own
you up?
again?
Ah, that's so tacky.
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, alright?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lao anyway?
We go way back. We were in the
Figured.
same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Hey, Elma, what do you think? Maybe we can help Doug out since Lao was a no-show?
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu on the case. Doug can rest easy.
That's reassuring.
Tatsu on the case.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered UM responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is, we can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these 3, my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done.
Better no good drinking space.
Are you kidding? Of course I do. Just leave it to me.
We'll be looking forward to it.
Is he a better drinker than Fry? Who knows? I go this way. Actually, wait, yeah, where'd my mechs spawn in? Down below? Must be. Hiya! Bonk. That is indeed an
Seems the
unusual
UM
plant.
response was coming from this plant.
The data collection's finished. I'll upload it to Frontier Nav.
All right, let's head to the next spot.
Right. Okay, we're done analyzing this one too. I'll put it up on Frontier Nav.
Just one to go.
Let's knock it out.
Tyrant. Hold on. I feel compelled.
This one's for you!
The slash.
Move in and land a hit. Time to buckle down. Time to buckle down.
I'll draw their fire. You pick them off. I won't miss from this distance.
You and me! Get out of here!
Dinner is served.
I guess I'm on the right team.
Wasn't the segment mark for this area. Oh yeah, Mia's Adventure. That's apparently this segment. I'll get to it eventually.
Right. Upload to Frontier Nav confirmed. That's the last of them.
Good work. I'll let Doug know.
That you, Elma? Sorry, I'm audio only. We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Are you in combat? We'll be right there.
Nah, nothing you need to worry about. We got it under control.
It's under control.
Alright, listen. If you really want to help, you can pick up my last data collection point. How's that sound?
Fair enough. But you better be careful.
Thanks, Lynn. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
Hey, I want a drink too.
What?
There's a cafe that makes really good cocoa. Very expensive.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can make that happen.
Oh yeah, I can make that happen. I want a drink too.
We'll be okay.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Sorry.
Doug is a man of his word. Guys like him always fight harder when they've got a promise to keep.
Sounds like the opposite of Lau, huh? That guy never keeps a promise.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's go hold up our end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
Yep.
I want a drink too. Uh-huh. Boing. Oh, what did I run into? Oh, well, never mind, cutscene. That was a lot of blottos.
Hey, Elma. Were there always this many indigents kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
Maybe something they eat.
I'll start the analysis. And that's that. We're good.
We may have finished the data collection. But it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
Mm-hmm.
You don't suppose Doug's team...
Yeah. They may be dealing with the same problem.
Bring on nasty critters. Friends will teach them all a lesson.
You can help out anytime, you know.
Busted. Here they come.
Yeah, it is a weird plant. They do, I will agree. The little nodes look like pomegranate. That's earthquake size. Oh boy.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Doug!
I'd have come sooner if I could. Guess this means I owe you both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
Alrighty, I'm still in my scale, right? Oh, and you're gonna make me bring Doug in. Oh, she's maxed on her rank. Nice. Your scale's running out of energy, but companionship, let's keep you in the party for a bit. I'll switch out Nail. Alright, and I win.
Moving for a
Time
melee
to buckle
strike.
down.
Do some real damage.
Time to buckle down.
Pathogen blast.
I have
Here.
Finish what I started.
Get out of here.
Wham!
I wrapped this up.
One shot to end
you.
this.
I did my part.
These plants certainly seem to have some unique properties.
No kidding. Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do. Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Lau, too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
Alrighty. Yep, party members changed again. We'll bring you back. You've got the scale. I shouldn't, but I want to. I shouldn't, but I want to. Bagoing! You there! With the claws and talons and things.
Deploying shield. Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Here.
One shot
Have a
to
taste
end
of
this.
the ostrich.
You like that?
For you.
Oh, cockpit time.
I won't miss from this
But then
distance.
slash again.
You and me.
Now,
Be at
combo
peace.
with some gunfire. Deploying shield.
Yeah.
I have.
You like that?
I wrapped this up just for you.
Come on.
I call this the wood chipper.
I have.
Karate.
Oh, the knockback. Oh, jeez.
I don't need a scale to give you
Pump us
help.
up.
I'm already fired up.
He broke 2 scales. I should run.
Bullet twist off.
Moving in.
I did
So you
my
like
part.
knocking people around?
Hit him with a melee attack.
I've lost an arm.
Oh, no, you don't.
Okay, I'm running.
Miss from this distance.
Arcing home.
I'm running.
I'll draw a line. You pick them off. You like that?
Incendiary edge.
Run. 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 I'm running in overdrive. But I must.
It's looking dicey.
So, yeah. I should not have challenged that guy. Back to base. Back to barracks. It doesn't make sense in how party members will auto-pass scale checks, but fail the bind checks immediately to find gunning for it. Interesting. Alright. Insurance! Actually, while I'm here, who needed oil? Everybody, really. No, not scale gear. Refuel. Is there a way for me to just say, hey, refuel all of them without selection? I feel like the answer is no, but might as well ask. Alright. To the cafe. Down, 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 down. Oh, intel. One of Seabird's week of Silverlum. Visagel, significantly stronger. Oh, they're on this side. Where are they at? Hey guys.
Wow.
Hey Lynn, listen. I hear you covered for me on a job.
I did. And it was a ton of work, too.
My bad. Look, how about I treat you to some tea to make up for it? I know a shop that sells the good stuff. Grown right here on Mira.
Wow, how exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Okay,
Wait,
you're forgiven.
What? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
Who doesn't like chocolates?
Yeah, where was Lau?
Hey, what are you, a detective? I'll make it up to you as well, okay?
Any word on the results of that plant analysis, Doug?
Nope, nothing yet.
Well, I hope it's nothing serious.
You're telling me.
Not to worry. Whatever happens, Tatsu is here. And Tatsu more than happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
What are you calling pathetic sad beings? Jeez. Okay, so this should let me do chapter 7 now. White duster. No, wait. Red light. Why is there a red light right there? There's like, you can't drive through this segment. That red light makes no sense. I'm confused. This red light makes no sense. No, this one does. It's the road. Okay. It's a walk symbol light? Distraction. Everything's red. They just drove through red lights. What are they doing? Sir, that was a red light. Sir? Sir! My skill! Why include that detail if they're not gonna follow the traffic laws? Whatever. Barracks. Chapter 7. You have an idea in retrospect. Oh. I am curious, but I will not inquire. Burn up. Okay. Chapter 7. Retchery. Who's betraying who?
What should I whip up today?
I was really wanting spaghetti today. I didn't have the things to cook spaghetti. But let's go fancy.
That is a great idea.
Delicious! Thank you, Lindley. Is Lindley cooking something else now? Tatsu can't possibly eat any more corn.
Don't worry, this is something new. One of Earth's great delicacies, foie gras.
Foie grub? Foie grub sounds delicious. Maybe Tatsu tries some when Lindley finished cooking. Can Tatsu help?
Actually, you can. In fact, I can't make it without you.
Oh, really?
I just need one little favor.
Of course. Tatsu is at your disposal. What can Tatsu provide for Chef Lindley?
Your liver.
Tatsu is here to serve, not be served, Lindley.
Oh, just remembered. I have goose liver.
Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is vicious and nasty.
All right, everyone, dig in.
Story spoilers anyway, don't dig off stream. No, I've been avoiding
Irina's team is calling for reinforcements?
searching. And
Afraid
stuff.
so.
So what's the situation?
Rena's in trouble.
Turns out we found a piece of the life hold out in Oblivia.
Oh.
Those guys are after it.
What? We found a life hold unit? That's great.
It's also news to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core.
That's what I figured.
But it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Irina's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Obviously.
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see.
Is it
And their soldiers have come between Irina's crew and the lifehold, is that
like
it?
a bottomless pit, perhaps?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck.
Ibra Ravine.
Just be careful.
27.
The clock's still ticking, and we can't afford to lose our best people.
I've come a long way down from 60%. Does have me curious what happens if it hits 0. Well, I mean, they've explained it as we all just... But... I feel like it's gonna hit 0 before I hit end chapters, I guess is what I'm mentally thinking. Oblivia. Okay, so it's not the people right in this area. It's over here. This is probably my closest spot.
Seems we've been
Oh,
found out.
hi.
What now?
Time to buckle down.
Backslash!
Rising blade!
Time to buckle down.
Burning slash! I smashed him up good. Now move in!
How's this?
Block this!
Target destroyed. Now top. I tell you,
Because I teleported in too, the people weren't even in their
Got
scales.
that right, Baldy. I'm gonna get you so sauced you're dancing upside down.
Who's in my party right now that said that? Fry. Got that right, Baldy. Oh, some of the dialogues are very amusing. Oh, geez, there's a ton of folks this direction. All right. It's good loot, so might as well.
Deploying shield.
Melee attack boost.
What
Joing.
Block this.
You and me. Now focus on weakening them.
Easy peasy.
Sucky thing about scales is you can't bring them in the diner.
Yeah, they're a little big for the diner. Just a little big. Come on, grab the thing on the ledge. Thank you. Pomegranate. What's this gaggle of folks here?
Busted. Here they come.
Deploying sheep. Start big.
You like
I'm
that?
gonna land a hit.
Just for you.
Joing.
Get out of here. How's this?
You and me.
One shot to hit. Deploying
I won't miss
shield.
from this distance.
You and me.
I call
Now
this
focus
the
on
wood
weakening
chimney
them.
at peace.
In the crosshair.
Punch.
This one's special.
I wrap this up just for you.
Alright, is that arena and team right here? Yes. Hi there.
I'm going after it.
Hold
You
up.
three, cover me.
But that's suicide.
We need that life hold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant.
Irina,
Charging in.
we're here to help.
They did in time though.
We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the lifehold unit.
Yes, ma'am.
I like how Gwen doesn't like, well guys, hold up. I get that he reveres the Colonel and such, but it's still amusing. Like,
Seems we've been
Arena,
found
no!
out. What now?
Oh, hi, Colonel. We're going in. Okay.
You like that?
This one's for you.
Swing.
The next one's face.
You're just gnats to brush off my
I won't miss
Let's
from
break
this
them down and
distance.
make
Wrap
them sweat.
this up just for you.
Boom. And then boom again.
I wrap
How's
this up
this?
just
I'll draw
for
their
you.
fire. You pick them up.
I'm not picking up any more hostiles.
Friends get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
I doubt that's all. Yeah. I've got worry.
Right? There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Arena's team before it's too late. Let's move.
Hmm. Boing. Okay, so a little further along.
I like the dangerous jobs.
Yum. Oh, that's a big guy. Further around the corner.
Do we run or do we fight?
Oh, we're running. Boing! Snooze that ad so long as it does right. Taking a long second to load here.
Gwen!
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu.
Tatsu,
Tatsu
please
eat baddies
quit
like
taking
them
all
for
the credit.
breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Colonel, ma'am, well done out there.
Likewise. Now what happened to Irina and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the lifehold unit.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
No, dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run!
Gonna explode, huh?
Right.
Oh. That's not good.
Oh, what a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise.
Is that the ganglion gal?
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
Yeah. Well, I've got robots too.
I knew they had to be holding back their big guns for something. And here it is.
Well, aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our lifehold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite the word. More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness, or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity.
Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being. Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the lifehold and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time.
Human extinction is inevitable.
I could simply wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces.
How your features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
That's enough, you Samarian witch!
That's enough.
Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right.
Oh boy. Am I still in my mech?
Let's
Okay.
see those pouty faces. Now!
This one's for you!
I flash.
I rep
Move
this
in
land
on this
ahead.
just for you! Target destroyed. Now topple them with some gunfire.
Come on!
Deploying shield.
Almondar
rep
won't
this
go
out
down.
of here.
Yeah!
Almondar
Fight's gonna be
losing
over
now?
just as it starts.
Impossible.
You and me!
Here!
Special.
One shot to end
I'm way
wasn't
too
wrong.
available.
Was I?
What? What? I earned this.
I just... Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
Right?
Honestly, If I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threatened them? We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions. I'll be fine. Let's go.
If you say so.
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city. I can't thank you enough for your support.
Safe travels.
What was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
So... I feel partially bad because that fight lasted all of 3 seconds. But, considering the cutscene thereafter, everything was destroyed. So is the strange Zora gal gone? Finally? Strange evil Zora gal? Surely, right? Squad test.
Start big! Move in and land a hit!
I'll pulverize
you. Like that?
You and me!
And rhetorical question. If she pops up in the story again, I'll be like, I knew it. But
This one's for you!
considering broken scale and no hints of the eject button pressed.
Predictable. Shall we?
Seven more. Helping out squad
This
task.
one's for you!
Slice.
Swift action is rewarded.
I
Strike
won't miss
now.
from this distance.
Snap out
Time
of
to
it! Get
buckle
out of here!
down.
Drink?
Bonk.
Time to buckle
You like
down.
that?
I wrap this up just for you!
Deploying shield!
Shoing.
Move in for a melee strike.
Time to buckle
We can do
down.
some real damage.
Time to buckle down.
I like how the random jet airplane was just flying over at the same time.
I wrapped this up just for you. I smashed them up good. I guess I'm on the right team.
Nice. Do not want to fight Assassin Bug. Probably handle it.
Swift action is rewarded. Strike
Snap
now.
out of it. You
You
need
like
a
that?
drink?
Time to buckle down.
I wrapped this up just for you.
One shot to
Easy peasy.
Good work. The expedition continues.
The expedition continues.
This one's for you.
Shoing.
Swift action is rewarded.
Snap
Strike
out of
now.
it. You need a drink?
Time to buckle
Dinner
down.
is served.
All right, break out the keg.
Break out the keg.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Yeah, stupid flower enemy.
Let's break them down and make them
Time
sweat.
to buckle down.
You and me.
A temporary upgrade.
This one's for you.
I smashed them up good. Now
You like
move in.
that?
Yes.
Oh,
Dinner attack and
yeah.
range.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Trojan task complete. Very good. Back to base. And considering how quickly that went, whoops. Perhaps let's squeeze in chapter 8 tonight too. Unless that wasn't the end of chapter 7. We'll see, we'll see. Vandom, sir, we've returned.
Commander, we located the life hold, but...
Got exploded.
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
Very this is weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
I nod in agreement.
What, a commander can't treat his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
The Spud's right. No one cooks like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's eat.
No hesitation. Great, let's go eat. Very good, very good. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, actually, I haven't saved it all tonight. Whoops. Alrighty. Momentary run around town for side quests. Perfect timing. Drop by the barracks, have a top secret mission straight from the director general. Very hush hush. Can you spare a moment? You received a report that the curator surveying Noctilum. Seems that some ganglion troops are gathering at the mouth of the Dead Man's Gulch. Your survey team, judging from their equipment, means there may be something important there besides the big scale you recovered before. Director General Chowson's theory. Yes, Gaia? He wants you to go there and figure out what exactly they're after. Sure, we'll do it. Eli, the Director General, would come to you. Here's the detailed brief. Bear with the charities, or I doubt you'll get lost, but be careful out there regardless. Waiting for your report. Excellent. If I'm not mistaken, though, it might be a chapter up. There might be a blue quest worth peeking at. Yeah, no, before diving in on chapter 8, which I still think I will do, I'm gonna run to the blue board. Also, considering... Okay, it doesn't show any more people unlocktable. Why is fog unchoosable at the moment? Never mind, the symbol went away when I tried to lobster! I see you over there!
Well?
Hey there, how's work? Sorry to bug you when you're busy, but do you think you could help me with a teensy favor? It's not small. Actually, the really juicy offer has to do with you, me, and my man Clemens here. I'll listen. Thought you might be interested. Hard to resist a pretty face like Clemens, after all. Wouldn't believe what we got up to when we first met. Wait, why are you rolling your eyes? You're not even a little bit curious. Sheesh. Yeah, what's your mission? How you're not curious about a catch like me is simply mystifying. Not into that, sorry. Well, there's no accounting for taste, I suppose. Anyway, the little job I mentioned actually comes from Clemens. Since he found the intel, I'll let him do the briefing. Hey there, like I said, name's Clemens. So, Gangling Fortress north of the city. Got witnesses saying they've recently installed some brand new weapon there. But the fact they're doing so in secret instead of making it a show of force is worrisome. It means it's not just a deterrent, they're planning to use it, likely when they think we'll least expect it. Good news is that they don't know we have this intel yet. But we need to launch our own surprise attack before they launch theirs, and now's our best chance. We're lucky we might take down their new weapon and the whole fortress to boot. That's only if we act fast, which is why we need your help. See, totally legit business offer. We've already sent in the advanced team. They should be working to suppressing the hold's defenses now. You would be playing escort to a science team we're sending in to analyze whatever the weapon of theirs is. Ha! There? See, easy as pie. So get all your little duckies in a row because you're shipping out ASAP. Uh-huh. Escort mission. What? No, say again? Hold on. It's confirmed? Oh gosh, it's awful! Situation change, kiddos. Our advanced team ran into more resistance than we expected and got pretty much wiped out. Science team is officially cancelled. Now, I want you to go in there and get whatever's left of the advanced team out pronto. Extraction mission. I know this little job's taking a real turn for the grim, but you're still in, right? Clemens and I need to focus on information gathering, so you can get out there as soon as you can. Counting on ya. Ta-ta. Uh-huh. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Laughter! Only 70 more to go. Now I'm stuck on the ledge. Really? Am I though? I can't make that jump. I'm gonna try it. Boing! Oh, so close. Flash. Oh hey, it's the underside of the city. Alright, going back up.
Listen.
Boing. Okay.
Whoa!
First up.
As for Blade.
Want to check the board for what new and quick gather missions and stuff I can get some free EXP on. Because why not? There are all sorts of new stuff. Practice partner. Zark Quacket. Look at page 2 for the gatherings that I have. All the bits and pieces I need. There's one. There's one. I don't have tin garlic. There's one. Alright. Mission complete. Mission complete. Mission complete. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the other gatherings here. Maybe I can do some material ticket exchange. Online. Here we go. I have more scout rewards. Thank you for scouting me. Nazinga. And I am not certain what those kanji are. Didn't even get $1,000. You kept me like for 10 seconds. Okay, it's fine. I can take some of these. That'll complete some of the quests. Yep. Lepix Sunstones. Alright, what else we got on the board here then? Yeah, they're Gorosium cores. Bum, 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 bum. You know, that's a good thought. Are there any new companies because I'm in a new chapter?
As for Blade.
As for Blade, there's not. Not yet.
Hey.
Hi. So, you were saying, oh, miranium request. Deliver 4,000 miranium. Easy. That's a arms test. Ooh. Professor B quest. Alright, let's do the miranium delivery. Which one was it? Set as target. I have to do that on the main panel. The industrial district updated. Alright, where is this one located? Oh, you're not far off. Okay. No one's really gonna turn up with 4,000 miranium. Here you go. Wait, crispy cheese! You've single-handedly kept Meredith & Co. up and running. Sweet crispy trees! Cheese. That's a phrase. Curiosity, is there a Kirsty quest this time? Between chapters? Is there a Quoquit? Level 33. That's not even one I have to take from the board. There's a blue quest that points at it, but it's not required. Oh, there's some level 30, yeah. Green quests with level 30, but you know what? I was looking at this one for Professor B. I want to go investigate that. See if he's returned from the future. Or where this quest line is sitting now. Hey, Bevan. Oh, there you are. I've been looking for you pretty much forever. Anyway, Professor B sent us a message from the future. I don't think he needs help, but I don't think there's a whole lot I can do. One of his inventions lets you directly communicate with the specified target's brain. Are you with me? I'm most surprised when it suddenly materialized on top of the desk one day, you know? Anyway, maybe it's faster if I just show you. I'll play it back again. This sucker on? Alright. Message is encoded so only Vevin and John Minato can view it. So don't either of you knuckleheads go telling anyone else what you hear. Still got people after me. Anyway, I'll get to the point. I'm on Great Washington Isle over in Oblivia. I know where that's at. Need some help here. Well, you'll see when you get here. Hurry up. I need to get back to the city and get to the bottom of this anomaly affecting Mira. Seems the space Mira occupies is something even more troubling than we'd thought. It... Zoop, zoop. Ah, here comes my prey. Anyway, that's the story. I'll see you soon. Don't be late. Get all that? Good. So like I said, the spot the professor mentioned isn't really somewhere I can get to, you know. I was hoping you could help him out instead. I'm sure you've got tons of questions for him, right? What he's doing back in our time, for starters. Yeah. We're gonna do a distraction quest before story 8. Thank you, good luck. While you're gone, I'll dust off this lab so we're ready to get cracking when it comes back. Excellent. I like the one from E&A video. They say cheese and rice, Mooney. E&A. I'm not familiar. Alright, we're taking a detour to Great Washington Isle. Professor B should be out here. Why are my scales on the opposite side? Load up. Alright. Move out.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Nope, keep driving. Professor B! And his futuristic car! Hey, how's it going? Whoop whoop. Hey, it's you! Whoop, whoa, zoom. Finally got here. Now I can finally say goodbye to roughing it like some kind of Neanderthal. Been living a novel existence since the day I took off in my Mirror-mobile, let me tell you. What are you doing in our timeline? Okay, so I did cross the threshold. That's like 99% of time travel. But after that, I got thrown back into this time period. Almost as if something was blocking my way. Sure, you have many more questions where that one came from, kid. But would you mind dealing with these damn idiots that are surrounding us first? What, you didn't notice them? Just seems pretty clear they followed you here. Probably Gad's goons. Remember that human who attacked you? Seems awfully eager to pay you a visit. Probably reclining in the Mirror-mobile in the meantime. Let me know when you mopped them up. Okay. Professional as ever. Sure you've got it well in hand. Let me know when you're ready to go. Alright. What do you mean ready to go? Let's go. All set? Not that the likes of Gad will give you any trouble, am I right? Let's do it. Happy hunting. Hey Gad, how long you planning to play hide and seek? Won't get your grubby mitts on my tech by hiding. You up and disappeared on me, and now I find you've been camping out here the whole time. Vacation's over, Professor. Now all that's left is figuring out what happens next. Tell you what, why don't you let your little guard dog there decide how this goes down? Will it be A, hand over the professor quietly and nobody gets hurt? Live happily ever after. B. You resist like an idiot. I kill you anyway. Then I scrape out the good professor's brains and take what's inside. Choice is yours, pal. I got no complaints so long as I get what I'm after. I fight. If I had a credit for every time I hear that one. Tragic how none of them realize it's too late. See it in their eyes as they're lying there bleeding out. Could have gone choice A. Well, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna kick your ass. You asked what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
This one's for you! Start big!
Challenge, same outcome.
Leave it to me! Yeah, it's working! You don't have to ask me, sucker!
Goddamn, I'm good at it.
Flying
Getting
shield.
close! Roger!
Righty!
All people.
Vortex!
Backslash!
Allow me!
Get grounded. It's skill time. You and me.
Mess them up.
I should mount my skill. Time to buckle down.
Special.
Get out of here! Time to
Wow.
buckle down.
More enemies. I'd attack at range now if I
For
were
you! Easy peasy. Rest in peace.
Seems we've been
Time
found
left.
out.
Oh.
What now?
Start big!
Joey.
Land a hit.
One of those countdown
Seems
timers
we've been found
rather
out.
than defeat
What
so
now?
many.
Swift action is rewarded.
Joey. Guess I'm just gonna farm class points if
Here
you're
they
gonna
come.
just feed me this way. Joey.
I can't. Here they come. Swift action is rewarded. Strike now.
Joey.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
How's this?
Joey.
I can't.
Seems we've been found out. What
This
now?
one's for you.
Time to buckle
Joey.
down.
I can't.
Busted. Here they come.
And again.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Move in for a minute.
I wish there was like a enemy count
Time to buckle down.
alongside a timer counter.
Seems we've been found
More
out.
so for the, oh yeah, you've defeated 30 enemies. Let's just move on from here.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Swift action is rewarded.
Snap out of it.
Joey.
You need a drink? Busted. Here they come.
Let's get the adrenaline pumping.
Snap out of it. You need a drink?
Seems we've been found out. What
For
now?
a melee strike.
Time to
Move
Do
buckle
some
down.
real damage.
Down. I can't. I have it.
You and me.
Easy peasy. Be
I
at
guess
peace.
I'm on the right team.
This one's for
I
you.
did my part.
Time to buckle
Hit him
down.
with a melee attack.
There we go. Damn idiots. I can only imagine scientists that would use that lot as hired goons. Even if they did get their hands on my knowledge, it'd take them centuries to make sense of it. They can't see an inch past their own blasted noses. Science is all about keeping your eyes 100 paces down the road as you work. The moment they start spending time stealing others' work instead of doing their own, it's a lost cause. Ugh. I'll agree. Although, there are those in this era working to author their own new chapter in history. Bevan's one of them. Despite all his inexperience, the future I come from was built in part by such folks. I've got to do what I can as well, and to do that, I need to get back to NLA. Could you possibly gather some blast chard from around here in Oblivia? Need it to fuel the Miramobile. Here you go. Here's like 12 of them. I was joking, but I definitely have it on hand since it's already a green exclamation. Your hands off that fuel. Oh wait, get your hands on that fuel. Once the tank's full, I can have my Miramobile back to NLA in no time. Had just enough. Could be more than enough to get this sucker back. Next stop, New LA. See you back at the lab, kid. Ho. Got another big project I'll need your help with, alright? We'll do it. Good old John Minato, as thoughtful as ever. I'm folding space-time here, kid. Traffic jams and fender burner vendors are for commoners. See you back in New LA on a faster than light. Here we go. Miramobile launch. Flashbang. Very nice. Actually, if I go unmounted to the barracks, that'll appear in their parking spaces. Then again, I gotta go to the lab to finish off this quest. And actually looking at time, I think I will have to call it there for the night. Plan on some more heart-to-hearts and affinities next time. And some chapter 8 stuff. Good heavens, is that even possible? Hey kid, you ever seen something that overturned everything you believed up to that point? Yeah, I'll agree. Envy you, kid. But it seems I've grown overconfident in myself. Thought I'd seen everything in my 1,000+ years of living. Myriad time periods, countless planets, watched an entire civilization rise and fall. Along the way, I guess I fell into the trap of thinking I'd figured out everything in the universe had to offer. What a fool. What did it get me? Fell into a rigid mindset and was blinded to the simplest of truths. Now I need you to bring me some ancient Nopon artifacts from all over Mira. Immediately. Do you mind? Specifically, there are 3 or so of these objects which will be key. Collect those and we can finally lay mystery bare. Oh, there's more. Alright, we'll finish this quest. We'll finish this quest before I move on. If it's a simple, just go grab things. Suppose that's the catch. Do I know where the items are? Oh, I found 2 of the 3 already. Nice. Find a spirit wand in Sylvalum. Very well. Seems easy enough. Boom, boom, boom. We ride. Is it a fight or something for it, or is it just in the sky? Confused at the moment. that it?
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Man.
Start big. Move in and land a hit.
Here,
Time to
have
buckle
a taste
down.
of Get out of here! I smashed him up good.
I have.
Now move in. I wrapped
Line
this up
shield.
just for you.
I'll pulverize you. Here.
This one's special.
What?
No one knocks me around.
Punch.
Your guard's down.
I'm
Target
at your
range.
command.
How's this?
The wood chipper. Yeah.
You
it's
and
working.
me.
Time
Collapse
to
that
buckle
sucker.
down. You don't have to ask me twice.
So you like knocking
Time
people
to
around?
buckle down.
Gotcha.
You like that?
Gotcha.
A temporary upgrade.
Topple him with some gunfire.
You and
This
me.
one's special.
I'll top it.
Damn, I'm good at this. Get in close.
Nice. Alright. Where? On the ground? Really don't want to have to fight the multiple Yoshis. Alright, Spirit Wand gathered. Back to Professor B. Hey, you made it back. I got your parts. It's finally finished. Took a small fortune and a complete retool of the Mirror-mobile, but this new should finally give us some answers. Machine to measure the sum of everything about this world. A less scientific mind might call it God. Haven't slept and then... haven't slept. And the workabout killed me, but I think it's all worthwhile. Yes, you were a lot more useful than I expected, Vivin. Well, what about you, kid? Find those Nopon relics? Here they are. Great. Installed and ready to go. Fire the sucker up now. It's teleporting away, but you're not inside? Loud silence? Amazing. No errors so far. Algorithm's working like a charm, Vivin. Good. I looked over that thing so many times I could likely recite it from memory, you know. Yes. Yes. And there's the last of it. Eureka! Finally. Great secret of Mira is... one of those faces, huh? Wait. What's this? All sequences reversing? Canceling out entirely? No. What in the name of Sir Isaac H. Newton is going on? The power output's overheating? Hold on. This phenomenon, precisely as if... going critical. Professor, at this rate, I think we're going to lose the Mirror-mobile. Wah! Flashbang. Ooh. Wing, ting, 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 ting. How'd the experiment go? I'll sigh. Yes, go on. Laugh at the failure if you must, kid. Don't understand that Green was operating perfectly. Like Mira itself is denying my inquisitiveness. There's something about this planet. The test points to some vague possibilities, but without data to back them up, any conclusions I draw are simply meaningless speculation. Did you figure something out, Professor? When it began to overheat, it certainly did start acting so very strange. I'm a professor, damn it. A scientist. Giving voice to meaningless speculation is death of logical mind. Look to the next test, Vivin. We'll refine and improve and see the veil torn away from this planet. Hello. Friendly discount recycled and secondhand goods merchant Graham here. Whoa, sorry. Am I interrupting something? Just dropped by to square us away on all those parts you bought from me. Whoop whoop. Path of invention calls. New challenges beckon me ever urgently forward. Bevan, John Monato, you handle the rest. He's footing us with the bill? So why do you run? I don't know, but seeing Graham here reminds me that the professor burned through an awful lot of funds in the last round of research. Don't tell me he ran up a colossal tab. And figured he could run away to the future without paying it off. Oh, you little joker. No, seriously, that's not funny. You had to call in some huge favors to wrangle all those parts together. Wait, you're serious? Oh crap. You are serious. If he cheats me out of this tab, my life's over. I don't even want to imagine it. Does it involve you being used as free labor by a no-pawn caravan? Wait, you are joking, aren't you? Let through time. Oh man, Rich. You and Anon are such little imps. Such a kidder. Please be joking. And he goes chasing after him. Sorry, but I don't think the professor will be coming back for a while, you know? I'll do what I can to make this right. Loud silence. Do you really think he's from the future? I mean, do you wonder if maybe this is more than just a really elaborate con? He's from the future. Right. I mean, you must be right. Otherwise, how could he come up with all these amazing inventions? Sure, the miranium mill has been one giant failure after the next, but still. Worst case scenario, he's got that technology, right? Sure, he'll find a way to make money before the debt crushes him. Won't he? Right. Everything's gonna be absolutely fine. In any case, I guess I should track down the professor. Oh, and thank you for your help, John Monato. Oh, well, he got back real quick. Hey, Professor.
This'll be big money!
Scientists of my caliber should not be wasting his time on such mundane tasks as running a business. Now, in an abundance of pity of Graham, I have opened an arms manufacturing company to repay the debt that said little fellow always going on about. Dubbed it Factory 1.21. Splendid name, yes? Company sells armaments that have been created using knowledge from the future. You and your little blade friends would be wise to buy them in vast quantities and be eternally grateful that I've deigned to sell them at all. Ooh, new arms manufacturer. More options in terms of gear. Oh boy. I should probably really take a sometime down the line, off stream of course, to re-kit my folks. Bum, 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 bum. But for now, let's throw miranium at it. Level 3. What kind of stuff does that produce? No armor this time around. Specializes in gravity weapons. Oh. Cobalt Thud Clang. It's a giant no-pawn shield. Whew. Interesting shape for a spear type weapon. So I have beam, ether, electric, and gravity. Do I not have any flame type weapons? I do not. At least not in spears. Anywho. I think...
As for Blade.
As for Blade...
Hey!
Oop, oop. Let me go ahead and pick up some other... stuffuses. Bounty. Did I pick up all the gathers? Oh, wait, that one's already complete. Okay. Thermal weapons are more no-pawn. I've maxed out the no-pawn though. Ah, talk to Coonlarb. Are these actually leading me to green quests? I feel like that's the case. Anyway, let's pick up a yawn. These bounties. Alright. Give me something to do in the interim between this week and next. And actually, next week, I will be out. I'll be going to a graduation, so... May play this a bit on this upcoming Tuesday instead of Legacy of Legend, whatever. We shall see. Anyway, I do a save now, and I give my spiel. So yeah. Bloop. Thank you all for watching along tonight. If you're new to the crowd, feel free to give a like, a follow, or a subscribe. Every little bit helps. And if you want to see some of my older stuff, go check out the YouTubes. And if you made it to the end of the YouTube VOD, you want to see me live sometime, come on over to Twitch. Stream regularly on Tuesdays and Saturdays. In terms of announcement type things, though, I will be out next Saturday for previously just mentioned graduation. So I will see y'all again Tuesday night, and we'll probably be posting, hopefully, more Xeno Journal stuff on the Discord. Just got another deposit of miranium. Hold on. Whoop. Must invest. Whee! It's not enough to rank up, but might as well. Throw it in there. Popped up at a good time. And then back to base. Insane. But yeah. Boop. And... Earth. Yeah. Y'all take care. I will see y'all again Tuesday. Bye.